Yum, yum. Oatmeal goo. Oatmeal slime. Yummy. I love myself some nice slimy oatmeal. Oatmeal goop. Soupy goopy. Oopy goopy soupy. Too much water? You eat your oatmeal with water? That's criminal. I eat mine with extra protein, half skimmed milk. Thick or thin? Super thin. But my oatmeal is too thick and it's like super goopy. I don't like it. I'll throw up. Gross me out with oatmeal? What? Tell me you don't get enough fiber without telling me you don't get enough fiber. That's crazy. How is oatmeal gross? That's like the best thing ever. Oatmeal is like the best invention ever. Whoever invented oatmeal, you're a goat. You're a goat. Yummy, yummy oatmeal. Like a nice tablespoon of oatmeal, and then in a cup, and then a teaspoon of sugar, and then milk, and then you microwave that bitch for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Enjoy. Extra protein milk because it is equally difficult to hit your protein macros as it is to hit your fiber macros. Egg sandwich and pumpernickel bread?
Quick question. Does anyone else hear Michael Jackson's Black and White in this song?
I feel like that is what it's based on, no? Not this song, but like the previous song. Protein milk? No, not that. Ew, you're so gross, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You're so nasty. Okay, wait. Protein. 100 milliliters milk. 3 grams. Okay. Protein, 100 milliliters of cum. 5 grams. Damn. What? Well then. Chad, I know what you have to do to hit your protein macros. I know what you have to do to hit the macros, Chad. Hard pass. 100 milliliters of cum is insane. I thought that's what sperm banks are for. They're just like human milking stations. You are disgraceful. Delete that. It's not even been 10 minutes, Lily. You just break into the sperm bank, and if you get caught, you're just like, my gains! It was for the gains! I just woke up, Lily! I'm so sorry. What is wrong with you? Guado, thank you for a tier 3! Thank you, thank you, thank you! 52 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, where do you think whey protein powder comes from? I'm kidding. Oh god, they have a contract with them sperm banks. Oh. Ever since I had to stop using mealworms, they were going for different substitutes of protein. I just woke up, Lily. Okay, 100 milliliters protein, 100 milliliters of protein milk.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat it down. And in front of my cinnamon butter toast.
In front of my cinnamon butter toast. She knows too much.
Nikkei released a new short animation of the outpost encounters and Marion is so cute in a cat pajama.
Oh, cat pajama Marion! No fucking way! Fuck you, cinnamon toast. Literally, if you fuck it, you're gonna infuse it with extra protein. Gains! I'm so sorry. Lily! Can you not?
Oh look, a distraction from this conversation.
Oh?
So Lily, how has the key pushing been going? Any hunters bricking your progression?
I stopped inviting hunters and I timed 18, so I think...
You'd think after being here for so long, nothing you say would surprise me anymore, yet somehow, some way, you keep outdoing yourself. I'm as equally impressed as I am terrified, Kek.
I mean, why are you guys complaining? You are your own protein factory, the fuck? Like, oh, my steak's too juicy, my something's too buttery, my lobster,
Okay,
like, oh
Lily,
no.
I think it's time for you to take a vacation. We will see you next week.
No vacation, I just took one. Stop. My nuts
Hey
too
there,
buttery.
Orca.
Hi.
I see you're back, so. Did you miss me? I know you
Plenty.
didn't, lol.
I missed all of you guys plenty.
So tell me, how were your last 2 weeks with the con and all?
God, I'm still so burnt out, bro. I am so...
Also, WTF is wrong with you, massive dork.
Massive... Oh, dork, I thought. I was like, massive? Oh, dork, of course. Healthy, thank you for the 53 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, Drake, thank you for the 16. My alerts are broken for some reason. I don't know why. And this sub-alert text just kind of disappears for some reason.
Hey, Shy Lily.
Jonah!
Are you playing Starseeker soon?
Star Seeker? What's that? A Star Seeker. No Star Seeker.
Good
Newt,
morning,
newt.
Lily. Womp womp.
Hello.
Since we are watching the Lego video today, should I bring the projector screen out, or do we just project the video onto Lily's forehead?
Maybe me talking about protein income wasn't that bad of a topic. Certainly more fun than the average forehead and short jokes. Certainly more fun. Yes. You deserve this. Is crazy! What the heck? My first time being here. I am so sorry. This is not the usual topic. I am very well behaved, usually. Yes. You're the one who talked about oatmeal? Yeah. Loud red buzzer. You guys started it.
No Starseeker
I was
for
talking
you.
about my
What you
protein
should
milk.
seek is professional help.
Bitch, I need Jesus. What the hell? I need Jesus.
Oh right, so I was watching a reaction to the Summer Games Fest, and when I
Yeah.
took another look at the Guild Wars 3 trailer.
Yeah.
Chat, I think I know why Lily is excited for the game.
What?
She saw that bulky bear in the trailer.
Yeah,
She
shut the
chooses
fuck.
the bear.
No.
Starseeker is an
No.
Astroneer game. They have you listed in their participating live channels for their drops.
What? That's news to me. Wait. Let me check
I
my
doubt
calendar.
even Jessers will
Never
help
heard
you
of that.
anymore.
Let me check my calendar. Do I have a game called Astroneer? No? What? Astroneer. I've never seen this game in my life, Chad. I don't know why I'm listed in some live stream participation anything. I'm honored, but I was not planning on playing whatever this game is. Fake hype, I guess. Either a mistake or something that I'm forgot, but I checked my calendar and I'm like, do we have a sponsor or anything of this game? And I'm like, no. I don't remember agreeing to anything at all whatsoever, but maybe I did. I do not remember at all. Thank you so much, Okami, for the subby. Thank you, Nagatir, for the half a year as well. Thank you. My evil twin! Literally shy. Hype up the game without throwing money? I'm not sure if that will hype up the game a whole lot, just having my name in some drops participation list, to be honest. We ain't that guy, really. We ain't really that guy. Have you gotten a stethoscope yet? No, I haven't. I'm too lazy. I haven't ordered it yet. It's still rotting in my Amazon checkout. Lily's evil twin would be tall Lily. That's crazy. What the hell? Shy Lily when outgoing Lily enters the room. Outgoing Lily should have been my fucking Twitter old account. What the hell? Outgoing Lily. Shy Lily Twitch. No. Outgoing Lily Twitch.
Watch out, Lily. I installed an airbag where you are sitting. That's going to fly you high.
I'm a 9-ton orca. I think I'll break the airbag. I think I'll break it. It'll go off and I'll just be like, oh my goodness. The mosquitoes nowadays. Ouch. 9 tons? Still short? What can I say? I'm very dense. I'm just a very dense orca. Very dense. Like, you ever heard of tungsten? Fuck tungsten, bro. I'm way more dense than tungsten. I think. Probably not. Do not fuck tungsten! High density Lily. The cube! But yeah, I've been doing some keys. I was going to push a little bit on my Mistweaver, but then I realized my Arc is kind of falling behind or starting to, and I'm like, oh fuck, so now I'm doing a couple keys on my Arc as well. I still need pants, but apart from pants, my Arc's pretty well geared nowadays, so yeah. I looked into Starseeker and does indeed have you there for drops. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I do not remember signing up for any such game, to be honest.
You should play
Maybe
Starseeker.
it's a mistake?
Not because it's fun or anything BC it is. I just want the drops. Trade offer, I'll watch for 3 hours or whatever. Fair trade to me.
Fair trade. Yeah, I just don't remember signing up for anything like whatever this game is related. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. I really don't. Not really, no. cool though, I guess, but maybe Busca signed me up for something. I don't know. I really don't know. This never happened to me before. I checked my calendar. There's no sponsor, nothing. So I really don't know. Could be a mistake. Maybe, I don't know, some agency signed the wrong talent. You have signed you for Tarkov? Dude, this man is living and breathing Tarkov right now. I mean, he kind of always is, but yeah. Stinky yapper. I'm not. Okay, maybe I am stinky. We've not had hot water. And I don't know why, but it seems fixed today. I think. So I can probably take a shower finally. Haven't really had hot water, so.
How it probably went. Dev approaches Lily at TwitchCon. Hey Lily, you should play our game. We can do throw you in for drops. Lily half deaf and not perceiving anything that was said. Yeah, the convention is great.
Dude, you never know! You never fucking know, probably! The amount of times there's a fan that always goes... Okay, the amount of times... Let me just set... Wait, boundaries is a weird word, but let me just be a bit transparent. When I'm at conventions and people approach me for stuff, half the time, I'm not fucking listening. Or don't understand exactly what it is you're trying to sell, sign up, or participate in. I don't get it. I don't have the time to understand and research what it is that you're trying to get. The convention's also crazy loud, so half of the time I don't even understand what you're saying, or I think I understood something, but it's something else. And then those fans come up to Busca later during the con and they're like, Lily said! And Busca's like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't give a shit what Lily said. It's a no. Lily isn't fucking listening. She just says yes to whatever the fuck. She doesn't even fucking listen. I don't give a shit what she said. It's a no. she isn't gonna... And then they're like, oh, but Lily said... She agreed to... And Busca's just like, listen, it's a no. I don't give a shit. It's a no. She doesn't even remember what the fuck she said 5 minutes ago. It's a fucking no. But she said Busca switches to angry Dutch mode. Yeah, he is like, I don't give a shit what she said. No. Like parasocial parents. But mom said no. Dad doesn't give a shit what mom said. Dad says no. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Yeah, like by the time people argue with Busca, I already agreed to like 4 more things from people trying to talk to me and understanding shit, and I'm like, haha, that was great.
I showed you to an Orca, and it fell in love with you.
What?
And that Orca even has a child.
Do I have to pay child support now? Oh. But Lily said, wait, what? The amount of times Busca comes to me and he's like, there's this weird dude who claims he said this and whatnot, and you agreed to this. What the fuck? Like, did you? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And he's like, oh, so you did, but you didn't fucking listen. And I'm like, oh, probably. Just blame New Me. He's like, okay, so you probably fucking agree, but didn't fucking listen to what the fuck said. Happened 2 minutes ago. But like you said, the con is loud. The con is crazy loud. You're constantly misunderstanding people. Someone will say or ask something, I'll just be like, haha, that's so cool! And they're like, what?
She's
didn't
so
answer my
much
question.
greatness in a small package. Also explains why the forehead shines so much. It's just the star energy shining off it.
You could have just stopped. You could have just stopped at the first half. But I bet if I went to that con, my watch would be begging me to move away from the con. Dude, it does! Yes! You know how your watch is always like, whenever something is above 90 decibels, your watch is like, hey, you're in a loud environment. Being in a loud environment for a prolonged amount of time can damage your hearing permanently. It's like, it's doing that every time at the con, like the whole time. Oh, is it 80? Oh, I don't remember. I thought it was 90. It's 80, I think. And then your watch is just like, please be careful, move away, this is not good. I feel like it gets louder every year, and I'm so far away from people's faces I can't fucking hear anything. That's the worst part. Like, you have to...
The first time I tried Tarkov was after the game was officially released, and I struggled so hard because the game just drops you right into the fray and then leaves it up to you to figure out the rest. Not a great first impression, TBH. Good morning, by the way.
I could never play Tarkov. I have no problem admitting the game's too hard for me. I never tried. But I have been gaming for... I have been gaming for the entirety of my conscious life. I know for a fact I'm not gonna do well with that game at all. It's not for me. It's not for me, no. But yeah, the con is super loud. So half the time people talk to me, half the time you talk to people at the con, you have to kind of guess what people are saying, or you have to repeat each other 3 fucking times. And you have to, like, talk to people's face to face. Like, you have to be in their face, in their flesh, being like, hey, how you doing? Like, you can't hear shit, so yeah. TLDR. Half of the time you guys talk to me at cons, I only understand half of what you're saying. And also, I have a hard time saying no and or understanding what it is you're saying or your intentions. So when you go to Buska and you're like, Lily said, Buska's like, I don't give a shit what you said. It's a no from me, dog. I don't give a shit. That's something she would never agree to. I'm a be real with you here. That's something she'd never agree to. It's a no from me, dog. Move on. Cause some people will like... I had this once where I agreed to something, and then I actually fully understood what I agreed to, by the way. I wasn't a misunderstanding. I agreed to it in the moment, and then thinking about it like 5 seconds after, I was like, actually, no, that's ass. What the heck? Why? No, that's not okay. She agreed to her bad interpretation of it. So yeah, I remember I agreed to something, and then 5 seconds later I was like, wait, no, why did I say yes? That's so ass. What the fuck? And then the person couldn't find me, but they found Bush because I was in the Gamersupps booth, and they were like, Lily, something this, and Bush was like, dog, nah, it's gonna be a no. That's ass. And he's like, no, Lily agreed to it. Lily said, and he's like, dog, I don't know what to tell you. I don't give a single fuck what she said. I have the higher authority. I don't give a shit. Agreed to playing BM Hunter. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. Me thinking about all the keys and the judgment I'm getting. Wait, actually... Yeah, but my brain cell took a bit to process. I already said yes, but then after actually processing what was said and what I just agreed on to, I was like, wait, no, that's ass as hell. So he has the high ground, literally. And yeah, that person, they weren't rude, but they were very insistent, because then I had to talk to them, and I was like, listen, I changed my mind. I don't even know why I said yes to begin with. I just changed my mind. They're like, yeah, but you agreed though. And I'm like, yeah, okay, and now I disagree. What the fuck? What are we talking about? Like, yeah, but you agreed. It's so what? Is my word the law? No, it fucking isn't. I changed my opinion like 5 seconds later. No. Yeah, dude taking like a contract that can't be broken anymore. It's like nothing signed, bro. I changed my mind 5 seconds after processing what the fuck I just agreed to. I'm sorry I said yes before, but it's a hard no. It's a hard pass, buddy. Yeah. So that happened once, which was it was weird because I in that specific scenario I fully understand what they were asking and what I agreed to. But then I agreed in the moment, and then 2 to 5 seconds after I was like, wait, no, I changed my mind. But they were already moving on. Are you watching breaks and minifix videos? Something else? I'm so scared to cover because it keeps getting more wild. Wait, I have it open. Buska sent this to me. Reckless Ben. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. It's a video uploaded by Reckless Ben. It's an hour and 25 minutes long. And apparently that's not even the full video. That's like part 1 or whatever. I told chat.
Lily, I made a red button for you.
What?
There is a 50% chance your height will decrease or increase.
Oh, don't press the button. Don't press. Ah! What the heck? Stop! Ah! Stop press! Ah! Stop pressing the button! Ah! Unpress it! Unpress the undo! Unpress the button! No, but Buska sent me the video and he was like, Lily, you have to watch that. And I was like, oh, what is that? It's like a Lego video and it's like really, 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 really cool. And so I was like, okay, fine. I'll watch it. So I click on the video he sent me and I realized it's an hour and a half! An hour and a half! That I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? I am not gonna watch that video right now. No. And so I talked to Chen. I was joking to Chen. I was like, Buska tried to make me watch a video that was like an hour and a half long. And then Chen was like, dude, you have to watch it. You have to. You should watch it. You have to watch it. Send it to you to watch in your free time? Yeah. And then I told Chad, it's Naughty Dog. It's a huge controversy, but apparently, okay, Coffee's a lot of videos cooking, so there's that. Wait, I have to burp. Chad was like, yeah, it's drama. Cause I was like, I don't know if I should watch it on stream. Cause Chad was like, just watch it on stream. Every streamer's watching it. And I was like, I don't know. It seems like drama-y. And Chad was like, well, technically, yeah, but it's corporate drama. Still, who cares? It's like everyone. It's not like it's drama in like the industry or whatever. They're like, yeah, it's drama technically, but it's like it's corporate shit. So who cares? Just watch it. It's not weird like that. Dude, say I have like secondhand stress whenever something is like a weird topic, and it's like, oh my god, this is like a. This everyone's been talking about it. It's apparently like it goes super deep and lots of laws and like shit's really weird. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. And I was like, I don't know if I want to get into this, but chat's assuring me like, just watch it. And Buska was like, just watch it. Just don't say anything stupid because like it's an American video and you don't know any of the laws. Cause yeah, he already gave like an example of something that happened in the video, and like that wouldn't even be possible if the video was EU based, cause we do not have a law. In fact, we have a law against that. So you know, it's like Buska was like, just watch it, but shut the fuck up about law shit, cause like you don't know anything about what's going on in the States at all whatsoever. So yeah. It's okay, we don't know laws either. But yeah, I'ma watch it tonight, but I don't really like covering drama stuff, but I think this video will be alright, because chat's right. It's gonna be like a weird, it's like corporate drama. It's not weird industry drama or pointing towards specific people. It's like corporate shit. If it makes you feel better, US lawyers are all saying this person wrong. I know what would happen, and they all disagree. So even lawyers don't fucking agree. That's crazy. It's also interesting that it has quite some legal stuff that we dealt with. Oh shit, really? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Seeing things we actually dealt with is gonna be pretty interesting. Ooh. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, we can relate! I probably won't point out what I'm relating to, but it depends. Strongly depends on what it is we're relating to. It's gonna be a relatable video! Hey, yo! I'm convinced I would never live in Utah. Oh, is that where the video is based? Is that where this is going down? Hey, Dave, don't worry about the ping. We didn't start anything yet. Yes? Oh, shit. It's based in 2 states. Okay, so Utah and... What are the 2 states? This person was convicted of tax evasion. Oh, relatable! I did that too! A corrupt police department too? Oh no, that's so bad. LA? Utah and LA? Oregon and Utah. Oh, Oregon and Utah. It isn't even LA this time. Mormons and money? God, that shit goes deep. I know nothing about it at all whatsoever. Nothing at all. Yeah, what Buska said is probably what makes the video so good. I guess the video, I suppose, is edited for content rather than laws and shit.
Crazy that all of this happened because of Legos. A Lego scandal was not something I had on my bingo card.
Dude, I am actually low-key excited to watch this video because, like, Buska would never watch something this long and this quote-unquote boring because it just involves a bunch of laws and stuff. And then him going, the last 2 days, he's like... talking about this video. I'm like, man, this video gonna be good if it can keep Buska entertained.
Can you create a feature that drops something, super large ships, on your head?
I could! There's something called tits. I'm not even joking. But, I'm gonna watch it, since if you watch it then I can get the balls. Dude, I've been holding it off some as well. I got back from I got back from TwitchCon and I was streaming. I was like, yeah, I thought I'd watch it today. And then luckily I had a sponsor, so I had another excuse not to watch it for like another day. But Chad keeps saying like, it's not that type of drama video. Like, it's a very streamer friendly. It's like every streamer is reacting to it, and I'm like, okay, if you say
get
so.
A laugh out of the scandal while still learning about it, you should watch Charlie's take on it.
Oh, of course you covered it. Yes, of course. Yeah, out of excuses, silently VTuber.
Hey, the Mormon thing in Utah is not legitimate. The Mormons there are radicals that the Mormon church does not accept. I'm not Mormon myself, but my ex-wife is, and I have the utmost respect for the Mormons proper. They are a very good group of people.
I'm gonna be honest. I am so sorry to be so naive and dumb, but I have no idea what the fuck any of this means. I don't even know what those people are. But I guess we'll see in the video. Brother, I play World of Warcraft. And gachas. Big titty anime gachas. I didn't know either. I was so scared to say something because like I just sound so dumb, but brother, I play video games for a living. You think too highly of me. Maybe it's better if you just consider myself a high school dropout again, because every time I brag about the fact I have a degree and also have a master's now. People always assume I know more about the world than I actually do know, and I'm like, I'm sorry, like I'm dumb. I play World of Warcraft, brother. I'm stupid as shit. Everybody has a butthole, so everybody can equally be one. Yeah, I'm just a dumb MMO OC. Yeah, exactly. What's up? A highly intellectual specimen. Yeah, but then you guys bring up something Mormons. I'm like, what the fuck's a Mormon, bro? You never watched the video I sent you half a week ago? Oh shit, what was that again? I forgot as well. What did you send me? This one? What is that? Wait, is that gay Batman? Wait, let me see. What the heck am I? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go watch gay Batman. I love that video. Oh, what? My display capture isn't working. Ah, here we go. Gay Batman, baby! He's gay. Stop! You can. The way you can see when the joke popped up in his head. Watch. You can see he's already thinking about it. Bro, I have gay Batman. I have to play this now. This shit is too funny. That has 247,000 likes. Oh my god. That is crazy funny. I can't. I'm gay Batman. The way you couldn't even say it without breaking out laughing at the end. Posted on Pride Month too. Bro, we have to play this. They have gay Batman. What the hell? That's so funny. I love that. Yeah, I knew Batman was an ally. That's crazy. That's crazy. Of course, Batman would be an ally. I wouldn't have expected anything else. Oh my god, T-Load! Tier 350 months! Hey, yo! Thank you. Also, Kenneth, 47 months. Thank you. Did I miss the react? No. Sorry, we're still yapping before the react. It's still... Give me like 10 more minutes of yap and then we go watch the video. Lego gay Batman right on Taiwan Pride Month and Lego drama. Oh, true, we got... Gay Lego Batman? Well, just before we're watching a fucking Lego drama video. Okay, one thing I'm curious about though, about the Lego drama. Is it drama... Like... Is it Lego who is fucked up? Or is someone fucking with Lego? What's the drama about? No? Someone's fucking with Lego. Lego isn't involved? Oh, it's a reseller. Oh, okay. It's a reseller. Okay, the drama is over Legos, but doesn't concern Lego. Lego is just a topic, but it isn't from the Lego Corp. Okay. Watch the video? I just wanted to see where this is going. Oh, it's from a reseller who until this point was reputable. Okay. Lego's launching their own investigation. Okay, we have to... Alright, 10 minutes and we watch the video. Let me just... a bit more, yeah. 10 minutes and I'm video watching as I'm... What's that, pink dude? So I'm drinking this tea that's way too tasty. This is like giving drugs to a child. Hypo bought me this fucking tea in Korea. That shit's too good. It's like getting a child drugs, and then after I'm done with this tea package, I'm just gonna have to go with cold turkey. What flavor? It's like raspberry flavor. It's the best tea I've ever had. I'm not even kidding. I'm so dead ass. It's the best. What's it called? I don't fucking know. I can't read
Arknights eat
Korean.
about 227 kilograms a day. Can you do that too?
Yeah, easily. I have to hit my macros, right? Yeah. Easy. Of course. Sometimes I eat double that. It's like giving a Dorito to a Victorian child, bro. Like, this is too good. If I have a picture of the tea, I can make one for next stream. I am too lazy. I am not gonna get up. What's funny is this tea is a powder. I've never had powder tea before, but the shit's great. It's fucking buzzing. Green tea, black tea? Neither? Question mark? I think. I don't know. It's a powder. Yeah, it's a powder tea. You just put the powder in hot water. Done. That's a fruity tea. It's like something raspberry. It might only be raspberry. But yeah, this shit's good. I'll take a picture tomorrow. I need a Korean to translate that tea. And I'll take a picture tomorrow because it's fucking, I don't fucking know. It's a Korean tea. Fruity as in gay Batman? Yes. As fruity as gay Batman. Post on Sleepy Orca? Maybe I will. Yes. Oh, shit. Let me see if I can find whatever you just said in chat. Is that the tea? No. I don't know what that is. It shows us the bugs. Korean. Ah, yes. Thank you. But it's awesome. It has sugar in it though. It has calories. It's like 61 calories per like tea stick thingy powder. But it's so fucking delicious. Oh, it's so delicious, chat. You have no fucking idea. It is yummy. Also, I'm using way more water than it wants you to use, but it tastes phenomenal despite me using way more water. I haven't tried it with any less water, but I don't even care. Like, this is perfect. I must have some of this Gage Batman tea. Yes! Gay Batman tea. What is addicted? You have. This tea is good. I can't believe I have to go to cold turkey after I'm done drinking this package. Like, that's nuts. That's not okay. 61 calories per sip? Holy shit, can you imagine? I'm sure some alcohol is like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure there's plenty of alcohol where it's like 61 calories per sip, bro. Surely. Just drinking bread. Yeah, basically. You just drink bread. Man, you're being online streaming this early fucks with my brain. We're an hour in and my mind was already set to it's 9 p.m. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It's called beer. Does beer have that many calories? It's like 60 fucking calories per sip. I knew beer was high in calories. I didn't know it was that high. That's kind of fucked up. That's light beer. Yeah, I knew beer had lots of calories because like that's where the beer belly comes from. So beer is literally. Oh my god! Beer is liquid bread. That's crazy. We were joking about drinking fucking bread. Beer is liquid bread. Yeah, I'm not. Oh god, I'm such a fake German. I actually don't fuck with beer. I don't know. There is this one beer I like, but it isn't even beer because wait, I have it in my phone. So my mom likes it a lot. So when I get it when my mom comes over, there's this one that I really like. Okay, but where do I have it?
Beer contains 300 to 350 calories per 500 milliliters.
That's criminal. That's like milk, bro. That's like fucking whole milk right there. A butterbeer? I've never tried that. Do they sell butterbeer from Harry Potter somewhere? What the hecky? I don't... Where is it? I have a note some... Oh, is it in my reminders? I think it's in my reminders. Lists? Shopping list. Yes! It's not even beer because it's 0%. There is one quote-unquote beer. I know, I'm such a fake German. I don't even like beer. I don't know. It's... I don't like beer. It makes my tummy. I don't like the way it foams in my tummy and fucking. I just don't like it. I think it's just drinking. I don't know. I just don't fuck with beer. Yeah, it tastes like puke. I didn't want to say it, but I don't fuck with it. Yeah, I get so bloated. Yeah, from beer. Also because half the people pour beer wrong, and then I get bloated because I poured it wrong. And then, yeah, fuck that. The only beer I like is... there is this Radler that's like 0%. This Radler lemon beer. 0%. It's really good. That's the only one I fuck with. Oh, I found it. This one. It's the only beer... beer is a strong word. Yeah, the only quote-unquote beer I like isn't even a beer because it's like a fake beer. It's not even actually. This is the only one. It's so good. It's really tasty. It's the only one. That's water. You're hydrating. For that, you'll be hit in Bavaria, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get shot for my fucking beer opinions that aren't even beer. This one my dad likes too. It's so good. It's actually so tasty. It's that type of beer you drink when everybody else on the table is drinking beer, but you're not a beer drinker, so you have that. It's like lemonade. Yeah. It's fucking lemonade. Oh my god. Even the Radler had made my tummy feel funny. Yeah, it's like with beer. I don't know how to explain this. Lots of people, when they pour beer, they tilt the glass. Oh god, I'm gonna get so many people upset. When people pour beer, they tilt the glass and they try to create as little foam as possible. Listen. And do not lose any of the carbonation. And then they press the tap backwards to then create foam, right? That is... And people are gonna hate me so much for it, but it is literally historically the wrong way to pour beer. It is literally historically the wrong way to pour it, and I don't even like beer. But it isn't how you pour it. The reason this isn't why you pour it like that is because when you pour it like that, which again historically is factually wrong, you have to, I don't know what it's called, but there's a process that happens when you pour it properly where in this pouring process, the wrong pouring process, you don't. Again, I don't know what it's called, but there is a chemical process that doesn't happen when you pour it this way. So when you drink it, all of that foam and germination and all of that stuff happens in your stomach, which is what makes you bloated, gives you stomach aches, and makes you feel really full really quickly. So, historically, the way you're supposed to pour beer is making it, because historically, this is where it's coming from, beers are in a keg. And you have a tap on the keg that you hammer it into the keg. Stop saying historically. You hammer the tap into the keg like big force. So that already gets rid of a lot of carbonation, because the process of like all of that like physical force already creates whatever process it is that gets rid of some of the foam. And then when you pour it from the keg with the tab, you open it and it just kind of goes wild into the glass, which is where the foam comes from. This is why we have foam on the beer. You're not supposed to create foam artificially. The foam is usually created by it being poured from a keg with a tab. And the tab is, especially when the keg is full, that tab is violent. It just fucking, it gushes into the glass, creating tons of foam and getting rid of a lot of the carbonation. And that's how you're supposed to pour beer, because that beer, even though you have to wait for lots of foam to settle, isn't gonna make your tummy upset. Historically.
Hey, I know who's getting the shaken beer next time.
I don't care! But all this is historically. Nonsense! I don't care! Believe it or don't, I don't give a shit.
Got curious about calories in beer and discovered that a beer called
Verily.
Brewmeister Snake Venom, that is the world's
What the
strongest
fuck?
beer at 67.5% alcohol by volume and contains approximately 2,000 to 2,475 calories depending on the exact residual sugar content.
That's
She's correct on that
crazy!
beer fact. But Radler is technically a mixed drink.
Yes.
God damn it, Lily, you are claimed to be German. We learned this in kindergarten.
I'm sorry, I just like Radler. Fuck beers, bro. Can you imagine drinking like 2.5k calories? That's like 2 days worth of food. Can you imagine you drink a bottle of that and you don't have to eat for 2 days? That's crazy. Fuck you, me too. I mean, for you it isn't too. The majority of you are men. For you it's different. Half a day of food. Yeah, for you it's different. You guys work out and shit. You're big ass fucking men. I drink way more than this when I go to the horse racetrack. They just call me fat. I said big as in large, not rotund. That is a crazy amount of calories to drink. That is insane. I eat like 1,200 a day. Without dieting, by the way. Like, I eat well. I am always full. I am always filling my tummy. And I almost always get up to 1.2k a day. Drinking that beer bottle is like 2 days worth of eating for me. That's just unbelievable. Like, what do you mean I drink one bottle and then I'm just supposed to be good for 2 days?
We cosplaying a lady German brewer. You should look up on how moonshine is made.
I actually don't know how moonshine is made. How is moonshine made? How is moonshine legal? How is moonshine so strong? Mashing grains, fermenting. Oh, it's fermenting, not fermenting is what it was called that I was struggling to find the word for earlier. Liquid. Is anything about this weird? It just looks It just looks like it's the average beer making process, or alcohol making process, just more. I thought you were gonna tell me that people, I don't know, fucking use cum or women's yeast or spit or some shit, but it's just a regular fucking alcohol process, except it's distilled. I thought you were gonna make me discover something like really horrendous. I'm sorry. I thought it was gonna be like a really weird thing. You guys made it sound like moonshine is made in like a really, really weird way. Coochie yeast been used for beer before? That's crazy. I don't want to hear about that. That's crazy. Chat, anyone want to check out my brewery? Okay, never mind. Okay, whatever. Never mind. Shut up.
So, are you related to animals like hippos or wild boars?
I don't think so. No. I think I'm related closer. If anything, I'm related more to a wolf because I'm based on like an Arknight or a cat. Meow. Let me stop. Go on vacation now. Now who just said for free? New Gamersupps product leak. Speaking of Gamersupps products, the merch is coming along really nicely. I'm so excited. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Gamersupps brewery, stop. Ew. Who wants to come visit my brewery? Hello, gay Batman. would you enjoy having a quick trip? Okay, fuck it, bro. Let's watch the Lego scandal drama thing stuff. Alright. I mean, if you ask. Oh, gamer beer, finally. The gamers will drink. We'll make gamer beer, but we will have in super small letters that it's sugar-free and 0% alcohol. So we get gamers to finally hydrate properly. It'll be in super small letters because, you know what? Honestly, we can have it in bold, fat, red letters all across the packaging because the amount of times we have merchandise and people ask me 3 days after ordering when the package will arrive and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it will arrive in the time it's said in big, fat, bold, red letters upon buying it, adding it to your cart, and at checkout. I don't know, maybe. So maybe we don't even have to hide the text. Maybe we can just, we don't even have to hide it. People won't read it anyways. You should call it was.
Speaking of being related to animals, did you know that aside from primates, the closest kind of mammal that is genetically close to humans are rabbits and mice? Just a fun fact for you. 3.
So we really are rats. We do be rats. Maybe you guys aren't crustacean insects. Maybe you guys aren't water insects. Maybe you're water rats.
Mountain men usually fermented anything they found, I think. In order to sell it without getting caught, they would sell it during the night. Definitely a good idea, gamer beer gear.
Gamer beer, baby! Fermented. Watering rats. Sorry, chat, you're no longer shrimps, you're rats now. We'd have to cross rats with shrimps. Jarvis, draw a crossbreed of a shrimp rat. Don't we share like 50% DNA with onions? Onion, the onion, you onion. Ramps. Shrat. The shrats. I'm a mouse, so you're basically just a small midget rat. That's alright. Shrats. Onion. The onion. 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 Shrat is one spelling mistake away from being a shard. Oh my god, I love my shardies. Who said role playing as Pierre? That's crazy. Onion, 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 onion. Artists right now, write it down, write it down, write it down. Write it down, write it down, write it down. Shrats, we are the Shrats. Oh yeah, it's the onion. Alright, Lego drama, let's go. Let me set everything up. Boom! I tracked down a thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. Oh, also, speaking of Psyduck, wait, I bought Pokemon cards. I'm not a scalper or I'm not a Pokemon reseller or anything, but every time I go buy Pokemon anything, they think I'm a scalper.
Do you know when will my desk mat arrive? Now or just joking? I know I have to wait another month at least. And first thing I hear when I connect is yeast. What are you, that one place that baked bread with yeast from 5,000 years old corpse?
No, what? Jesus Christ. Watchang? Oh yeah, Watchang. Let's make sure we have sound on the wide. Let me see. How do I do this again? Here we go. Look at this shit. I got this card. Cause whenever I go to conventions, I go and look at the fucking Pokemon scalpers. I mean, Pokemon, very reputable Pokemon resellers definitely don't scalp for profit. And I bought a whole bunch of... I don't really have any chase cards. I don't buy stuff for cards. I just buy everything that looks cool. Just so I can open it. I got this Psyduck card! And when I scanned it, it was like, ping! Apparently, this card's really expensive. It's like $100 for this card. It's crazy. And that's like unrated. It's like without, like, no, what's it called when you're like ungraded. He's so happy. Isn't he so pretty? He doesn't have a headache right now. He's so cute. So yeah, I got this. I got this Psyduck. That was really cool. That was awesome. I also got like another one that's like a Mighty Yina card, also full art. That one's also beautiful looking. Elaborate and similar styles, same artist. Oh shit! I love this artist that made this Psyduck card. It looks awesome. Bing, 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 bing. Have you checked the centering or anything? No, I'm not really interested in reselling any cards. I unpack them, I grab them, I don't grade them, and I just put them in a binder if they're cool. That's it. I don't care for anything like that.
Collecting what's now known as...
Oh. Video's quiet.
This man spent his life collecting what...
Hold up. I'll make the video louder. I think it's a bit quiet for you guys, I suppose. If only I can figure out what my filters are. They changed the fucking UI. Now I don't know anything anymore. No.
Speaking of cards, I finally found your set 3V card artist card for relatively cheap yesterday.
Let's
so
go!
Now I got all 3 sets complete once it arrives shiny.
That's fucking awesome! I love that. I hope it doesn't get lost during shipping. That's always the weirdest, that's always the saddest fucking thing ever.
It's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around
Okay, let me know. Is this loud enough? Is this alright?
This man spent his life collecting...
What? Is it too loud now?
The world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth
it's
around
fine? Okay.
$200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen. And the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen.
What?
Yeah, the collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store.
So they're like a GameStop? They just buy your used stuff so they can resell it? Question mark? Is that what they are? Yeah? Okay.
To finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like, all the shelves filled.
That's
they had
crazy,
to bring in
though.
extra shelves and filled the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country.
Okay.
I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. Wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage.
Wait, sorry. Am I misunderstanding? So it's basically a break-in then? No? Sorry, I'm a little ESL and I really want to follow the story. So like, they just barged in and then threw her out? What? I'm slightly confused. That's so weird.
And evidence is there in the security camera.
Corporate break-in, yeah.
At the store, kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it.
What?
So, Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence, video evidence, like that is our collection.
The fucking
so I went down to the
fingers.
store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's going to happen. If we go to court, we're going to drag this thing out so long and you're going to end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten on it, that it ain't worth it, man. So if that's the route you want to go, and I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there. And he goes, no.
Dang.
What am I to do?
What the hell?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court. And almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely
The
baffled.
fuck?
How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs.
We can figure out how to get this guy his money and his
So they did manage to finish
Right after
inventory.
they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it.
How is this getting even worse? This is already awful. Everyone's just like, oh my god, it's gonna get worse. How is it gonna get worse? This is so corrupt. What the hell?
Got put on medication.
This is
I
terrible.
was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now.
This is like from a movie.
Because it didn't seem like I had.
This is
any
like a
path to
shitty
go,
movie plot.
you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed. Watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend.
I'm being harassed. Talking is harassment now? Walking into a storefront is harassment? What the fuck?
Had some Legos in their store. And
what?
The manager started freaking out.
Where's the harassment?
I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing
What a
her side of the story.
scum.
Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
You've been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them.
What do you mean I have no idea? It's your business, no, you're corporate.
Doesn't involve us.
So I
How?
showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
Oh, well, this is what corporate told us.
I am happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask him several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
You need to leave. How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need to. I've asked you how many times to leave this.
Yeah, I hate her attitude
Eventually,
so
the owner
much.
of the store called in and asked if he could talk
The
to me.
lion, the
owner of
witch, and
the Bricks and
audacity
Minifig
of this
store?
bitch.
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
What's his? He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot?
Yeah.
Are you stupid?
Uh-oh.
Josh, the police are showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract we're in with the store.
Surely
we can
they'll be
finally get the
helping,
Legos back.
right?
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
Well, but they have our sets though, yeah.
I understand that. But right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a private owned store and they don't want you on the road. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that
He
the
doesn't give a
store just
shit.
sold $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
200K of property
Trespass for life. So
is being held hostage.
yeah. If you come back, you
What?
could be arrested. Okay.
Oh.
Arrested
so
for
how do
what?
I, get the
Wanted to pick up your
Legos back
shit?
then if I can't go in the store.
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
So.
Okay. Again, Rob, if you come back, we're in the car and we're gonna arrest you.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store.
Corrupt
If we ever come back
police.
to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're gonna be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So, we just gotta leave. Okay,
I just have to leave?
So, leave now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay?
But surely the store doesn't own all of the property.
From Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there?
So, to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company...
Is my video buggy? Cause like there is those blurry dudes here the whole time, but like it's clearly covering stuff that isn't supposed to be covered. Is my video bugged? Should I? It's normal. Oh.
Ammon McNeff. He personally came
editing
out to
error.
talk to us.
Okay.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
I mean, it did happen, yeah. It does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So, I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. But all of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in the sly, I wanted to let him know that it's going to be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's going to be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really going to like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting it back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
What?
Okay, you've been asked to leave. Please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no. Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way.
God, I hope it's gonna
now
be
it's pretty much
difficult
the
for
super
them.
hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
Come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. There was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me?
Oh? Silent treatment?
Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to
Well,
work
you
with
have all
the
the
owners?
information
Then
right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number. No. So yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Call them.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number and we could call them.
Call the manager. Who's the manager?
But you told me to
Call the
the
manager.
owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
But you have his number, or?
No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble. So if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way.
When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego.
Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh.
Josh Lego. It's like fucking John VTuber, Josh Lego. What's the difference, bro?
However, the number was way too blurry on the spy glasses.
No, it's so blurry.
So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't.
Oh.
So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous. After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world. Basically what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any corporate offices could.
Counter brainwashing!
And yes, that's the plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult. I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep.
Lego
that's what we're
club.
calling it. My friend Victor.
Lego
is gonna
cult?
be the
No.
cult's recruiter.
Lego
I dressed him up
club.
to look like a famous YouTuber, so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs. Let's go. All right, guys. We are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Dang, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that clip later, all right?
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly, but now we have to come up with some type of way.
Honestly, just to really make it real, I could have squeezed out a tear or two. I'm just saying. Bro could have lost a tier or 2, maybe even 3 if he really wants this to work.
Hey, get one of these employees out of the store. We can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't want to.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1. Yellow! Go, 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 go!
And these employees started their YouTube challenge.
Oh, that's
And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going?
We have the winner right over here.
We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you, so yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up.
What the fuck? What the hell? It became a horror movie?
With that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego Queen!
Yes, she's the Lego Queen!
Before you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee at Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to Caledonia!
Bro, they're actually psychologically getting into this. That's crazy. They're actually setting up the fucking brainwashing. That's insane.
Lego Queen! 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 Lego Queen!
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we gotta give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes. Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the most powerful.
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do anything I want. Step on the Legos barefoot.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's crazy, dude. Brick by brick, Lego Queen.
Lastly, all cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the group. So now we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs employee.
That's Lego candles.
Brick by brick! Brick by brick! Brick by brick! Brick by brick!
Brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick.
Now the employee is fully brainwashed. Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed, but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about like some like Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there,
She really do be
these employees have been
brainwashed.
told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought it's called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god. You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally complete our mission.
Employee of the month, baby!
The owner's number.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did he give you Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number, it's time to give him a call.
Hello, this is Josh.
The blur disappeared. Let's
I'm
go.
just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know
know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't?
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. And it's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh?
Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because...
Okay, but they literally said when taking over the store, all of that stuff was now theirs.
In the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
Nope, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, it is.
Hopefully it is.
So
If that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
you don't just want to give the Legos back? Like...
Sue me. Let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Or do you feel threatened
What
right
is
now?
it with Americans and always calling the police,
How
bro?
much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to
Call
sue
the police
him,
on
and
what?
It didn't work.
We've been to a couple.
You have a man on the phone?
They basically spelled it out, saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold and not. And that's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs
I really don't know how suing works. Like, how is you suing? I don't understand the system. How is them suing gonna ruin their lives? Like, what? That's so weird to
company has
me.
been treating this family.
I don't get how that
I only
works.
think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right,
Attorney
it looks like we
fees?
gotta do this.
But if they sue, but if they sue and win, doesn't it end up being Bricks and Minifigs who have to pay?
Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
I thought you said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right.
Only if they win?
The thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court, then it's
Okay, I'm down down for the illegal stuff.
And the group is in. So now it's
Wait, they're committing illegal activities and they end up being the ones being sued instead? That's so big!
an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
What I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
Oh man.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in court, we can finally hold
That's
Bricks and
actually
Minifigs accountable for
crazy.
stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also going to try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So people
No, that's crazy! Insane! 500 IQ loophole move! What?
that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, but that's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually We Steal From Old People.
Yeah. And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's gonna be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's gonna get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back.
I hope that works.
All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal From Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Wait, what did it say?
He's legally approved. I made a website.
If you're old, we will definitely steal from you. Also call us to see our services. And then it's this fucking picture of him with his hair flying in the wind, bro. We Steal From Old People t-shirt pre-order. Claims Big Dreams t-shirt pre-order. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. Fair service.
At www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal From Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm gonna put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So I asked ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! It looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal.
Yes!
Luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
What does it mean?
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my
No way! That's so smart! What the fuck?
Steal From Old People company.
I'm supposed to be the owner of the first company.
Ooh! I want to be an owner.
Congratulations, you're a franchise owner! If you choose to put a bunch of banners on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal From Old
Brick
People.
by brick! Brick by brick! What the heck, dude? I love that they're fighting their... What the fuck? I love they're fighting their loopholes of their own loopholes. Jesus Christ, that's creepy. Did they just smoke inside? Did I just fucking smoke one? Hot box.
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo.
Yeah, I basically just sit down here and, yeah, have my franchise owner do everything for me.
And we did it. And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
I miscalculated the size.
That's crazy.
It'll work for now, so we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs We Steal From Old People company booth right outside of their entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifigs store, they have to get through me and my merch.
You know, I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch?
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal From People barf bags because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably going to make all of the customers throw up.
Do you have an XL?
Large.
Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
Wake up? Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is gonna walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
What do you, like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like the counters. There's two. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy who's selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what? What?
That laugh.
Well, you want to buy a shirt? What? If you want to buy one, I can give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing this.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here?
It was the guy that we just trespassed.
What was it?
Yes.
She's calling the cops right now.
Oh, the police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay?
Okay.
You understand that?
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes and his legal name is also Ben. And once the police find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Oh, it was so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away. The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy bricks and minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person. And then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Police wanted to speak to corporate.
Oh, hello, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation's called We Steal From Old People. And our tagline is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
No, I know who you are. I mean, who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like, we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get go round and around?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine.
Uh-oh.
They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us. So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way. Do you understand that?
Oh, but yours is the right way?
Do you understand
that
like the harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines? That's not the right way of doing it.
Well, I never vandalized the store, but...
people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever, like, my, franchises do, underneath me, I guess that's, I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FDDs and everything else in
Yeah,
various states? What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchisor, so...
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
I think you can tell by his expression. He's like, wait.
The CEO of this company.
He's like, wait, they're using my logic. Wait. They're playing me.
Company knows
That's
pretty much better
that's
than
my
anyone
logic.
that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact
I want that
same
mustache.
thing
Just steal it. He's very familiar with that. Brick by brick. He's so defeated. Yes.
Yeah, it's like a
Fuck
legal
this dude.
organization. We have legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
2023. This has been going on forever. 2023. What?
I get what you're doing. I appreciate that you think you're being very clever and that you think that you can do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but it's
he is so defeated. He's trying so hard to sound like he still is the one above them and has authority. But he is so clearly broken. He is so pissed off. He is clearly so defeated. Speak up, bitch! Child can't read the subtitles. You had such massive balls before. Where did they go? Stolen?
You have no business being here.
Speak up!
So.
Well, we do have business. We have, like, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals. They just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if...
Okay, my plan is I have to piss. I'm so sorry. We're like half an hour in. I need to go. I'm like one cup of milk, a massive mug of tea, and like half a Fanta Zero in this stream. I am gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna go get a new drinky drink. Hello. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Okay. I got my poop water.
It's great to see you all. With no
Oh,
Lily,
robot!
riding this really cool train.
What the? Wait, what the heck did you guys do? What? Why? 10 gifted from Robot, 5 gifted from Moritzy, 10 more gifted from an Anon, and 10 gifted by LOL Anxiety. Why? What the hell? Thank you so much, but I went to piss. Why not? Why would you? Why would I get gifted subs for taking a piss? Amazing break, best entertainment. Break by break, break by break. What the heck? It is stealth gifting. What the fucking level 7 hype train? Holy shit! Also, Robot, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. That's insane. Thank you. Making room to hydrate. Good girl. I'm having my poop water. Literally, it helps me poop. You pissed excellent. Oh, you pissed so well. Wizard, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go. Continue the video. Thank you, Wizard. Appreciate it.
All these gifted subs are because they are bricked up.
Brick. Stop. Chat, are you bricked up? It's like a fucking OnlyFans ad, except it isn't. Like a fucking Fansly ad.
Piss by piss.
Piss by piss. Piss by piss. Are you bricked up? Are you looking to? How do I
Come on,
continue
people,
this?
Let's keep it up. Brick by brick we build this train.
Brick by brick.
brick, brick by brick.
Ah, piss by piss. Thank you so much. That is cute.
It's called piss gifting. Pisting if you will.
Pisting. Pisting is crazy. Are you all bricked up and alone? Brick by... Oh god, fan!
I cast. Chibi
Cast?
Lily.
Oh! Tomorrow. Let's bring her out tomorrow.
We do
Or maybe later when we play Endfield.
a lot.
So, here's the plan.
What if
Can I go back like a few seconds just to
The police
figure out
solve
where?
criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate.
Okay.
So, here's the plan.
Cheers,
what
chat.
if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal gone bad.
That's so
They're
smart!
actually interfering with a
What the-
state-regulated lottery scheme, which is now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
That's interesting.
It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own
Wait,
all
on
of those.
Yeah.
paper
it
he
would be
does?
legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah?
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get
Oh,
one of
God.
these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a non-profit or a religion, you actually don't need a license. It'd be cool to
the
use
cult!
my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first dollar when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store.
Oh.
And then I used that money to buy food.
Oh.
From a robot. But luckily for me,
From a robot.
I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks, officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need it registered in Oregon for this to work. So registered for an Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology Sucks nonprofit. I made a corporation, new company asset, new company
$1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Yep, she says. Bro, this bitch.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all? Or do you just, that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed. So she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Wait, she's not gonna give him a prize?
But good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda
Haha.
stole from a lottery. Now that they have officially committed a criminal crime, it's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, baby! Grrr, Amanda.
For
Grrr.
some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
What? He doesn't look like a criminal at all.
Victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
What's your date of birth?
12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this
Apparently
situation
so,
were.
yes.
So we explained everything to them.
Yeah, all right, that corrupt.
Prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not gonna give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
No, we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually agree that a crime has been committed.
Oh!
They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigators started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. It's a raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear.
Uh-oh. The corrupt
I don't
one.
know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back, you're gonna go in handcuffs and go to jail.
Was it trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
The corrupt cop.
Or have no connection to the story.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch.
Aren't they supposed to be mic'd up? Surely you can't whisper when you're mic'd the fuck up.
So, like, they have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue between...
No, it's criminal. I got the...
Are you gonna listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to give some outs, okay? We're trying to work with you guys and give you some outs. We can start looking at that you guys falsified a raffle.
Yeah, they have to have bribed the police. This cannot be worth it.
We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point that we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take it to you. Are we all on the same page? No. Okay.
Even he had to laugh.
Just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off, we do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally...
Are we done for the night?
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil, it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep. No. Do you understand at least what he told you on the...
I don't think we're talking in circles. That's the first time we've got falsifying a raffle.
Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be the next steps?
I think...
Nope. Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you understand?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the 4th Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Okay.
I'm understanding.
That's your opinion.
Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please.
That law's your opinion. It's all in your head.
We don't want to go that route. We actually, you seem like nice guys. We don't want that for you guys. But at a certain point, we can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't think we're good. We're not good at all.
It's been pretty clear. You go on the property, you're gonna get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law, and because of this, the another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs.
The fuck?
I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department?
So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
Oh shit, Fruits! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello raiders! We are watching this really weird Lego thief video thing that everybody's been talking about. I'm a little late to the trend because I was at TwitchCon, and also I was a little hesitant to watch this because it seems drama-y, but it has been fun. Well, not fun, it's really frustrating to watch actually, but this is crazy to watch, so that's what we're doing right now.
But
thank you, ladies. I hope you had a great
that
stream.
This raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for
And this
us.
might be video of the
Josh
year
ended up
right
giving me a
here.
call.
You guys keep coming to the stores. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to.
Let's not argue!
It's better to just say
That's my job! What a fucking dickhead!
a thief. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think. No, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
He's monologuing!
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm gonna redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed Turn at the Light to Turn and Go Home. In Buy, Sell, Trade, I changed it to Steal, Sell, Trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time, I'm using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
The exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, quit being stupid.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want me to
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just gonna be a pussy or are you gonna
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wackadoo crap trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won. And Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
Oh, but
It's definitely changed.
the video is still like 40 minutes long? Sorry, 35?
Just the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in
Yeah,
scope
dude, we had
of
some
mind,
really
right?
good ideas. Yeah. Well, What do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining? Bowling!
Go bowling.
Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off work, and now he's off work.
Hey, Brian's off work.
So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage. And then I'll give them back.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already?
What the?
We're not even halfway through
The video's
video
too
yet.
long!
Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up, because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree, but it sucked. But here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my
Bless
collection in
you.
the store. I want it back, and they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
I'm not downplaying what happened to you. It's just,
No, I am not apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this.
Honestly, I'm with him. Nah. Going through all of this and then have that thievery, lying, audacity-riddled bitch ask for an apology when they're the thieves? Nah, I'm with Brian on this. Get him, Brian! Fucking fry him!
But I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I'm having a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
Yeah.
Then Brian told us
Fuck
a
that,
bigger
though.
reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh
legal
trying
trap.
to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in
Yes.
court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have
This case is
absolutely
over.
no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane. But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was.
Yeah, Brian is legal savvy.
Brian
He
is gonna
clocked
send them
that
an
shit.
apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you
How did
think?
they steal it? Okay, super long story short, there is this Lego reseller that's owned by good people. They took in a set from an old man who was collecting Legos that started to amass a fuck ton of money. How this works is they give that set to the Lego reseller, very reputable reseller, and they keep the sets in the store for others to buy. But during this entire time, legally signed in a contract, those sets belong to the person who is giving it to the store until they are sold. And then the resellers take a small cut and give the profits to the person giving them the sets. You know, formerly a reputable reseller. What happened is they wanted to move countries, which means that they want to get rid of the business. They found a buyer for the business and everything kind of went fishy from there. But long story short is that that buyer for the business was like, I'll take over, including everything. I'll take over all the inventory, paperwork, and legal shit. That's not mine. That's not for you to worry about. Get the fuck out of my store. I'm buying the store. Goodbye. Everything. I don't care about no contracts or inventory or nothing. That's all for the new owner to worry. Goodbye. They throw them out. And that's when the guy who has his $200,000 Lego collection sitting in a stock is getting fucked over. Because now the store with the new owners tries to, after a while, more or less deny that any of this stuff is even that person's Legos. You know? So, that's why they're trying so hard to get the Legos back, because after they took over, they've been posting on social media that it isn't their own collection, but over time they're like, what if it was our collection? What if this does belong to us? What if this is our inventory?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely.
That's crazy! They deep fake the apologies, so it's a loophole. If he accepts it, he gets the Legos back. If he takes it to court, they can be like, that's fake.
For accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We gotta win Amanda over, right?
Who the fuck's Amanda?
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just gonna keep postponing it until
You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. Go apologize to her. Say, sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap.
Yes.
The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we get them arrested?
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure.
Do you give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi Amanda, how's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come.
Ew, bro, the way she gets her phone up and everything. Oh, shut the fuck up, Amanda. Jesus Christ. Oh, she's so pathetic. I'm so glad their faces are out there. This video has like 5 million views. I am so glad their faces are out there. Oh god, this is gonna be fantastic. I'm sure their life has been living hell ever since this incident as well, since the release of this video. God, I'm so glad. They got away with this for years.
Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman.
She's unemployed? Good. Stay that fucking way.
4 or 5 days ago.
Pathetic ass don't deserve no employment.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess
yeah, plus all the people watching through streamers as well. Like, God knows how many views this video has with just streamer audiences watching. Apparently every streamer on social media is talking about this and covering this, which is nuts.
Here, we just wanted to talk to you, like, civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority.
Why is she doing that fucking wiggle? Bitch, do you have a yeast infection? Why are you wiggling around?
The priority was to get us arrested.
Fucking rubbing her cooch.
It's just a regular peace
The
treaty,
fuck?
a 1-page document. If you need to go over it, like, you know, you can take your time.
They have, like, the papers they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's apparently a guy.
Oh, he's the treaty guy.
Friend or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of, like, treaty on a scroll.
Well, do we stick around for the cops, or do we...
And so we waited.
Candy Crush!
And they never showed up.
Oh?
But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Oh no, the law scared the people that are supposed to fulfill the law.
Heck are these cops? Hi, Josh.
Ben, how's it going?
It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize.
But the video is still half an hour long.
Damn to accept. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow, they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back. And now it's tomorrow. But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was just wondering if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
I think I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
It is Monday.
Protein.
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to give the
Nah,
Legos back today.
nah, dude, nah, you ain't getting away with it. What the fuck was that? That was pathetic. What was that? Nah, you're not getting away with that. What was that? What was that supposed to do? Wake him up like goo goo gaga.
Hey, I was just calling
Bro's cradling his noodles.
to see if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
He said.
Protein.
It'll get done sometime this weekend, so I don't know for sure. I don't have a quick update, unfortunately.
Oh God! Jesus!
Yeah, you bet. Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy and.
Hey.
Leave your message for.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight.
What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
Nah, stop it! What is that?
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Is not available. Please leave your message for.
It's been over a month now. And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
What?
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised. And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back. So, I printed out a more official-looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully, I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time, and we can finally get the Legos back.
Oh?
Hello.
What?
That you're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying
Dude,
to
this
get me
fucking
arrested just to
trespassing
avoid
is
giving the
so
Legos
annoying.
back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get out of jail free card.
You do?
I actually had this card the entire video.
Oh?
I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think.
Nope, it was even before this.
Oh?
Right here, I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed in all of these legal words for any circumstance whatsoever and for literally any reason. They cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I gonna do that?
What the hell? No!
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much.
In America, we have a duty to read contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything, including a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000 in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000, keep going, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police on me. But if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money.
Yes.
So I'm going to stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally going to come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
Oh?
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like
Well.
the time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You signed a document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
Shut up.
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So,
Uh-oh.
No, it's not, and I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages, but.
So really?
Well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda.
Close to mine be for
Josh
real.
said next, I was not ready for.
When we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty.
Shut up.
I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
There's
Josh's
security
story has now
footage.
completely changed. Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with. Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? You know, like, what
Caught
about this?
in a web of lies.
Stupid cupboard, and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian and give him back. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the Legos back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
Dude, the shelves were empty.
A grown-ass adult, by the way. Grown-ass man.
Examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
Fuck you. I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go to court. Who enforces the law?
The court? So
Exactly.
so you're saying that
It's just a
So you're saying,
difference of opinion.
so basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but.
Let's just not go down. Look.
Dang.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because.
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost
Court
like
time,
Josh
let's go!
doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes.
Yeah, where's his
But now that
hostility?
Josh
It just
thinks that there's a chance
disintegrated.
I might actually sue him. He's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Think you can f yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
What kind of logic was that? That's so pathetic.
So basically, these are my two options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah.
So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3.
Whoa!
Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
Whoa, shit, they literally did huddle around the campfire.
Right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right?
Oh.
12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3. And I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most.
Oh.
So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily. Then
But
this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to,
sue for a small
could you take them to
subs
small
of
claims
the
court?
inventory.
If you wanted to limit it.
Oh my god, you're right! I think you just cracked it! You clocked it! Wait! Are they actually just suing for a portion at a time?
If I wanted
Just sue it too many times!
to limit it,
but you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
we could, but it would be giving up $100,000
Oh.
more, you know?
So here's the
Never mind.
Here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Fuck.
It turns out my idea is called claim splitting.
Annoying legal
is
disclaimer,
when a
in
civil
short.
plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal. Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times? Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is
Okay.
actually not considered claim splitting. So basically,
'Cause
if
10
I can
different
find 10
crimes.
different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims.
10 different lotteries!
Maybe I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card and then used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets. And according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
It's official. We have a public notary approving it.
Notary public. We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
She's so cool. She's like, I see what you're doing, and I think it's funny.
Pleasure. Congratulations. It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me.
Okay.
So I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you?
Thank you. You felt the need to bow.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Oh.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have, like, money to, like, loan us.
Tommy! I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me.
No.
What? Dang.
Well,
it was worth a try. Michael! Do you have $10,000 to loan me?
I literally do not have $10,000.
But this is when we remember that our friend Brian just made about $100,000 from all the Lego sets he just sold us.
Brian!
He has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really weird pickle right now. I just need $10,000, that's all. I'll give it back. This is weird. I know, it's crazy, but like
I can see about it.
Oh, okay.
Is that legal? I don't see why not.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
Okay.
We promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is.
Oh.
It's called sales tax. But luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over for free.
Well, I think everyone's in. Should we start? You're gonna go to the top. It's start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet.
Oh.
The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah.
What?
All of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have, like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
Are you going to serve the papers today?
No, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young?
Okay, Josh, I'm gonna be honest. That is now gonna be my favorite new insult. Are you fucking young? Rare Josh W, bro.
It's not how the world works. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Give the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring. So
Hunter
I'm gonna spend the
dies.
rest of the
Are you
day
young?
promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no.
Closed early.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they were afraid of my lawsuit. So we decided to go bowling again.
What the fuck was that?
No way. Shut up.
No, that's illegal.
It's the
I know the laws, and that's illegal.
That means it's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default. So before I serve him any court papers, I'm actually first gonna confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something. Exactly. We ready? Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
She's so pissed.
Stolen by a single franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about this.
I have no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am
the.
the manager.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Thank you, Beethoven, for the tier 3. Thank you. 8 months.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
Everything was going exactly to plan. Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Park. Hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick?
I think Josh told this employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to
Guess I can just serve him any other day.
People company at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting many sales yet, but hopefully if I keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
It's freaking out over this DC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you
basically
guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case.
Uh-huh.
Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really
That was it?
thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it!
Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude. No way.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, I think now it's time to go all the way back.
That was so awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money.
But that's not gonna go well.
Piggy bank here that they can put the money in. And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful ending. This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why show me? Let's go to court. Sue me for us.
Well, they never showed up.
I followed their instructions. They were too scared to show up.
Stop! Why is he wearing type? Oh, never mind.
And there is no more postponing the problem.
Jesus Christ! Stop!
Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
Oh my god, banned, dude!
Theoretically, it went to court. It turns out you were wrong. would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
Well...
Dang it!
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly,
Host the video.
that
No!
we are not the winners here. The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this. Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony. I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral.
Oh!
The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon that's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
No way they can get away with this!
His entire place of business to not pay you $100,000. I don't know, like we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business. Like that's almost...
We still had to get the Legos back. Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
I don't know, it's just, this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Oh, part 2 isn't out yet?
I like how the Lego video became the craziest video.
Also by subscribing to Patreon.
Oh, they can't watch a Patreon video. It's on YouTube!
Dude, there's a cop car every 50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV, so Patreon is the only way I can release it. But also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes, full interviews, and way more. Also, if you happen to work at Bricks and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here and I could really use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
Crazy. Crazy. Oh my fucking god. How long is the second video? I'm guessing it's on his channel again. Obviously, right here. They responded to my video. I got Bricks and Minifigs' leaked email. I got arrested because of Legos. My response to American Fork Police. I got the police footage they didn't want released. Is this all still related to this case? Surely not. Third video was the second one. This one. Oh shit. Should we... I have to piss again. Should we watch it as well? They're all related. Oh, dude. God, we have to watch it. We've been sitting through an hour and 25 minutes. We can do 40 more. Weak ass bladder. Bro, I drank so much. Shut up. Alright, we have to watch this. 40. What's 40 more? And then you play Endfield.
Bricks and Minifigs tried getting his Patreon gone by contacting the CEO. The CEO them to shove it.
Hey yo, let's go. Brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick. Dude, Reckless Ben is actually making banger videos. Holy shit. That's a sick YouTube so far. Alright. What? Are there guns? Wait, sorry, I have to fire it. I'm nervous. Okay, it was a pathetic little toot. My bad. Thanks for that. You're welcome. I gotta clue in on my details all the time, you know?
Step outside, everybody. Don't move.
This is the story of how I got swatted. All because
Swatted?
of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Dang it!
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
Hell
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We still gotta get the Legos back. Yeah, I made a promise to this family that I was not gonna stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the 2 owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing out the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected.
What? Why?
And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day. And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood.
Oh boy.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone.
It's crazy.
Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right. Yeah, why is he outside talking on the phone?
Everything's good, honey.
Wait, they just.
I'm pretty sure Josh.
The wife doesn't know. He's like, "Don't worry, honey. I'll just go outside having a quick phone call."
I was on the phone with Corporate Bricks and Minifigs, and the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay. Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can already tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
Dude, the police just showed up. What the heck? Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
Oh my god. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house?
Back to the corrupt cops.
We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law.
He's got his lights on.
Oh, shoot.
He's pulling us over.
My name's Officer Merrick Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign. You didn't stop that.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. So you said you ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like...
Because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
Stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this.
Oh.
And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
Uh-oh.
So who's Ben? Me? Ben? How's Utah? It's good. Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here, so I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
He doesn't care.
$200,000. $200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, when the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? He said he didn't have his ID, but he's just straight lying to me about everything else, so.
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah,
sad
we
to
didn't even
see.
get to talk to him and we're in trespass. So dude.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted that you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tent, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're getting pulled over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Yeah. Wait guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello?
Stop! This is so awkward. Stop.
Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Why'd you even come outside? Fucking oblivion NPC, yes.
kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court. And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the police showed up, and again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody
No,
else.
he stole $200,000
How
with
do you
the...
know this?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to...
that's a lie. So we...
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it, and he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court.
If you come back and step foot on this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, they all look the same. No.
They do all look the same.
Lower their tax liability.
What the heck?
Their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely surprising to me because...
Okay, I hate to ask this question. I sound so fucking stupid. What the fuck is a Mormon? Someone needs to tell... This whole video is gonna be like Mormon this, Mormon that. What is a Mormon? It's religious? Oh, it's a religion. Oh, okay. A sector of Christianity. No alcohol, no caffeine. Okay, so it's just a religion. It's just a religion branch thingy. Yeah? Okay, cool.
If Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons,
I
they
feel so dumb
believe that
asking this
stealing is
question.
wrong.
God,
and
don't make me feel
if they
stupid,
steal,
please.
They're gonna go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually believe that this is gonna be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never gonna listen to anything I ever tell him. If someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck.
Oh shit.
And I guess me and Tyler are staying back.
Clutch.
Because we're already trespassed. So
An ad? Okay, sorry. I saw it. Okay. Quick break. How long are the ads? An ad, I'm sorry.
Long story short, it is an American version of Christianity, very influential in the US state of Utah.
Okay. It's all I needed to know. I'm like, what is this? I mean, I guess the video would have explained it because they're going to a fucking church, but yeah. I didn't know the video was gonna more or less, sort of, through context clues, explain what the fuck it is. Let me know. Done? Are they done, actually? I think some people are still complaining. Are Mormons a thing outside America, then? Maybe I don't have to feel as stupid, because maybe it just isn't a thing where I'm from. 20 seconds? Okay. Oh, there are? Yes, no, yes. There are, not a lot. Okay, maybe I don't feel as stupid anymore. Because apparently it's a thing, but maybe not popular enough for someone who plays World of fucking Warcraft for a living to know.
Ahoy streamers.
Ahoy!
Lily, just watch the Mormons South Park episode.
Oh god, I feel like that's gonna get me cancelled. That's probably it. It's South Park, bro. Alright, outside dying? Okay. Let me go back a few seconds.
It's outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
Yeah, we ended up just driving home, but on our way back, this happened.
What? Pull over again? For what? How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fort Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
If you ever had some well-dressed young people show up at your door to tell you about Jesus, it is usually Mormons or Jehovah's Witnesses.
I'm familiar with those, yeah, with the latter. Fuck, I forgot what I wanted to ask.
Yes, there are lots of Mormons worldwide. They are strongest in America, but the ones in Utah are using the Mormon name, calling themselves Mormon fundamentalists. They are not part of the Mormon church proper.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It sounds complicated, and I'm afraid if I speak on it, I'm just gonna get cancelled for being naive and stupid. No, what? Oh yeah! I have one more stupid question. What is the Fork Police? Is the place called Fork? They're always introducing themselves? American Fork? What is Fork? It's the place? The place is called Fork! Okay. A town in America called Fork. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is the Fork Police? Is it like a special police something? Or is it like a place called Fork? Okay, it's called American Fork.
How you doing?
Alright.
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name?
Spoon Police? Nah, don't tell me that's a spoon too. Wait, what did he say? Fuck, we have to stop yapping.
What's your name? Are you Ben?
Oh, he's nodding, he knows. He's clocked in, he's one of the corrupt ones.
Down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're gonna resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
Trespassing.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they
I
can
hope that
somehow get us
employee's
arrested
doing
and
well.
thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
How's it going, sir? You gonna sit on down here for me, perfect. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harbor Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Ah yes, the Fork
Wait,
Police.
wait.
They are a governmental sanctioned police force against those that mix up the salad fork and the dessert fork.
Shut up. Okay, shut the fuck up, chat. You're so unfunny. Shut the fuck up. Alright, clock in, chat. Clock in.
That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that?
So
I guess
from? That's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
What?
This officer's going to conduct a search of your person because there are substances in the vehicle. Really? So he's going to do that. I'm going to put this away.
What? How corrupt is this?
Oh, okay. Don't reach in your pockets for me, okay? Sounds good. Thank you. Ready for this? The vehicle will be searched, okay? I'm going to have you stick by with my sergeant.
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
Okay, I'm so glad none of them are corrupt enough to plant the drugs. I am so glad.
I I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American
They can just do that? That's crazy.
Anyways,
what's the point of the footage then if they can just not share it?
They were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you
not.
notice it?
So I haven't been looking at this. I'll show him. Look, go ahead and look at him.
Oh, look at you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So
It's crazy. I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation.
Shines the light into his eyes. Your pupils are constricting.
Too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
Lunas, thank you so much for the
Lying to me or not? To be honest,
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
Walking a very dangerous line, which should get you hemmed up a lot of the time.
Yeah.
You could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently here.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
spit
willing to
all over
cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to
Damn.
because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense?
Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved.
Yippee!
And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside,
On the Mormon?
I'm really gonna have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign!
What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Finally a good cop, no way!
This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Hello. This man stole basically his family's life savings, so we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, but yeah, their court
Yeah, why do you have to serve the papers in person? I guess there's reasons for that. I
requires us to
shouldn't
come in
speak on
person
it.
for some reason, so...
These forking cops.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Again?
So, yep, can I see those papers? Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve him with? Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
Oh. You okay if I give these papers to him? Yeah, for sure. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it.
Why?
But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
So it worth
He does not want the paper. So
He's not want the papers?
here's that back for you.
Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah, well, first, so they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the
MF
court.
at this damn time, I hope to God this guy gets fined for using emergency services, and why are the cops so fucking dumb?
We can only hope, Jeff. We can only hope.
We came to do a good faith
It's still
conversation,
ongoing,
which is
I
required by
guess.
the courts before you can get a court
Oh, well,
case.
actually, my hope is that because there's 3 parts and the 3rd part isn't public yet, and this video has been in the making since, like, however many fucking years, that hopefully the reason we have these videos is because it is solved, and we do have a happy ending at the end.
Approved, so we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's gonna make up any lie he can to get us arrested.
The police can redact anything to protect the victims, so they say Josh is the victim of this.
Poor Josh, I guess.
The correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go the legal process,
Which is
find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her, yeah.
What the?
Yeah,
we have
I
no
just
relationship.
barely
That's why
met
she's here.
her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased.
Yes!
And if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal.
Also, why can't you just send the papers back? I feel it's so weird. You're being served. No, I'm not. Oh no, reverse card. Like what?
But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, I'm gonna race your day.
Okay, see ya.
Oh. Nuh-uh. Your Honor, I
The police
plead
are
nuh-uh.
finally leaving. It's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it,
Another cop!
again.
Oh no! They sent the boss! The phase 4! They sent the fucking boss, dude. Secret phase. It's the right boss. Oh god, I can already tell by the way he's walking. That's the fucking right boss.
Oh, sure. The
For what?
paper? The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go. Well,
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. That's all for today. Thank you.
And
I
then?
think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact
Oh.
that I was right and they were wrong.
Uh-oh. The talking? The right boss! He spawned... He spawned ads! No! The right boss spawned ads! Intermission!
Okay, we're gonna find you back. Am I being arrested? You're under arrest right now. Really?
Why?
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
So illegal.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal? Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now, there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them. Which?
Okay, but the court case is now official, right? He tried to serve, and they wouldn't let him. So it's good, no? No? Oh shit, did I misunderstand?
Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not gonna get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
Yay.
We're starting a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're gonna get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through every law they could think of, it turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys break the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
Yeah, the way they're literally openly saying we'll find anything. Like, what?
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give it back? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct?
Why?
Is he upset about it?
I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are. I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
Yeah, we don't do that. So like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen?
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. Well. I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested, because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Why?
Don't. What? Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Stop talking.
I was
Stop
giving
talking,
it to you.
Okay?
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's
Oh
put it in
my
the
god,
back
this
of the
is
car.
so corrupt. What the fuck, dude? This hurts to watch. It just got so much worse.
Again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
Yeah, it's so frustrating to watch. I hate this. I was hoping for a happy ending.
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Don't say that! I don't think I can handle worse. This part 2 has been so frustrating to watch because, like, oh, the injustice? Oh! No! Don't say it gets worse! My fucking cortisol levels!
Search warrant. Stand up. Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move
The
like
cat
that.
just chilling there. What a fat fucking
This cop
cat.
pulled my arm so far back, it dislocated my shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. What? Should have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant.
The reason they were searching our house was, it says there is now certain
It
property or
gets
evidence
worse,
described
but
as...
I promise you, the break in the case is huge and well worth it, Lily. It's worth getting through all this crap.
Oh, fuck, dude, it better.
It says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. Evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Fuck, dude. He don't redact anything to protect anyone but the victims. Oh, the chunky cat! Yeah, people always saying, just sue. This is what happens when you sue, apparently.
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail. Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Then I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time,
yeah, isn't that the girl, the server girl?
This time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send him an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. And I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. And I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like, do you see how this is a circle? I am very...
Suing is so weird, chat. Why can't you just let the court send the papers to the person's address or something? Why does it have to be done by trespassing someone's property so they can hand it? That's so weird.
I understand on Josh's side of the story because I think he said might have been heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them to that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Being tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest.
No lawyers? Yeah, I don't know how this works. I really don't know.
Kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
It sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause. How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they
But he
came
was
up with
supportive
that.
of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding. Was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court or else he will get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? What? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
Okay, should I
Yep.
get my back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna... He has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be... And I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
This can't be the end of the video.
However, I
Stop.
ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Let's go, man, baby!
W judge.
The illegal act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Now, I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble.
Yes.
And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything, and now with all the charges I got in this video,
I wish I had just
looking at
gotten a
least
lawyer, bro.
5 years in jail.
Surely
But I finally accept
this would
my
have
fate.
worked.
I failed, and now it's time to go home.
Nah, stop it. The video can't end here. Stop it.
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So he rings the doorbell, and it's like, is Mr. Snyder here? I was like, why? I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video,
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known. Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing.
How is there
that
no
I can do
law
now.
that you have to be told what crime you're
I'm
committed?
in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority here. What's going on? What the heck is that thing? Can you let us on that?
What the hell?
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So go right now. It's gonna be sick.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon at patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
What the heck?
Yeah, even more.
Oh, hello, Charlie. What the? Go back, go back.
This is over $200K. They've been exposed to the world. That police department is exposed as, if not very corrupt, very biased towards the criminals. The company's name has been dragged through the court of public opinion. They ruined their own company over $200K. I do recommend watching the next 2 videos. They're very enlightening.
Is it about the same situation? Or is it a new video? My response to the American Fork Police. Yes. Okay, but I'm really curious about I got the police footage I didn't want released. Oh, fuck. I can't believe
The American Fork Police
Why
Department
are we so
is
deep in
responding to
this?
the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time.
We steal from old people, which is like the same fucking side. It's the same setup.
There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos. He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos. But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law.
Dude, the
to hide
whole
this from
department is
everyone.
corrupt.
The only reason I know about it is because the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken. Based on that information, officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and I will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone see the truth. Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all. While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason. He claims it's because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
Chunky cat.
But when we replay the footage,
We're in so
you
deep.
can clearly see I was not making any fast movements. However, the police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like the police officer claims I did. So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me? That doesn't make any sense. There's only one solution. This police officer has psychic powers, and he could tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me. However,
Stop!
This makes no sense, because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Snyder's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital, I went to jail, so how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience called the American Fork Police Department that maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information to. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and in every single episode going forward now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional slackliner, dislocating my shoulder is almost a monthly thing for me.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone. Boon.
3 days before I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So I will say here, I don't think that the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person this would have been fine, but for me in particular, this was not good, but it was still unjustified, and the police officer was just making up an excuse.
Isn't that really painful?
Making up an excuse.
I guess he has balls of steel, bro.
The chief of police, even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
The chief of police looked at this video and said, "We ran a stop sign." And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did nothing wrong. At this point, we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court so he can be legally accountable for the crimes he committed. However, to do that, we are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to do. I got a process server, and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way, and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment. Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so scared of going to court that he would rather shoot us than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server and if he can murder me, then he can get away with his crimes because there'll be no one to sue him in court. However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal. And now he just admitted his plans to the police officers. The American Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying to use murder as a way to get out of court. But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead. Am I being arrested?
It's crazy that someone literally threatens to shoot people and they're arresting the opposing party.
They redacted all the body cam footage. So this is where I think if we all come together as a community, we can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage so we can find out why they arrested me and not the guy who threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
The police department said the reason they arrested me and not Josh this day is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served, and now I'm doing this solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true, I would like to see footage of it. They released all the raw footage, and that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
It's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a hearing in the case yet. All I see is the claim that was filed. I don't see proof of service or anything. A hearing wouldn't be set until a response is filed by defendant.
Okay, so the defendant needs to be served with papers before the case will, I guess, start?
Yes.
Okay, thank you for your help.
I didn't even clock that. So yeah, basically the police right here state that the papers have been served. So everything should move on with the court case, right? I mean, they just said it has been served. They said they handled everything and found out it has been served. So, I guess we're good to go then, huh?
That's all for today. Thank you.
Official statement.
Okay, bye.
Right here, the police officer admits that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026.
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later, March 13th.
Need to be, no, like earlier he literally claims, the corrupt cop, that it has been served. His words, I think, here.
Excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date.
So he's lying. Because according to him, it's been served. He claims officially it's been served. Official statement from the Fork fucking police. It's been served.
It had yet been scheduled.
I'm just saying. He said it, not me. I don't care what is true. He said it. So clearly we can proceed now. Because he claims it's been served. He claims. Was it? I think right after this footage.
Okay, bye.
Right here, the police officer admits that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026.
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later, March 13th. So how could Josh have already been served on March 10th if he didn't get served until March 13th? Unless Josh is a time traveler. There's only one way.
Stop! It's not even funny, but like he makes this shit way too funny. Stop.
To clear this all up. American Fork Police Department, show me the time machine. So now they say that I have done all the check marks which constitute stalking. Let's go through them.
Individual commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual, but that's what's required by the court.
The law required that action.
If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process to take them to court, it is not considered stalking. I have a right as an American to sue him.
Is reckless as to whether that course of conduct would cause a reasonable person to fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another.
The second check mark is that if a reasonable person would be scared. The police are claiming that since this action made Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person. This is someone who multiple times has tried to silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing. They told me that they took over that location because the owners were using the location to fund their heroin addiction.
What?
Yeah, and that's how they took it over, and saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos, and it smelled bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to murder me just for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers. A reasonable person would accept the papers, so that second checkbox does not meet the requirements. I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if the average person would feel unsafe by our behaviors. So I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe. A reasonable person would not feel unsafe in the situation. Well, I could say the same thing. I feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because we had a 3-hour search in our car. He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search in our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to feel unsafe. It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
So Josh is actually the one who said he was going to murder me if I take him to court. But now, I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk, vandalize the store, threaten to murder the manager of the store.
Now, let's go to the heroin claim. We got pulled over by the police, and they claimed that we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct the search of the person because there are substances in the vehicle.
Most of this footage is redacted, so again, there's a big mystery of what happened. Can we all come together and convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this so we can find out the truth? However, what the police is claiming now is that they did not get a call saying that we had heroin on us. Instead, they could just tell from the second we pulled over that our eyes were glossy.
During the interaction, Officer Fraughton indicated he believed Shaw's eyes appeared glossy and expressed concern regarding...
Shit, dude. Can't have glossy eyes no more nowadays. Shit, dude, my eyes be glossing right now.
Fork police so corrupt, I'm boycotting Forks. Spork gang rise up.
Spork gang? Shit, dude, I have to dehydrate my fucking eyes, dude.
Possible impairment.
If we look back on the raw footage,
that's how receiving a lawsuit in Germany works. You must reply within 2 weeks. Court letters are delivered via official yellow envelopes, where the postman signs a binding delivery proof. Saying I didn't get it fails. If you ignore it and don't show up, you lose automatically via default judgment, and the plaintiff wins without a trial. Valid excuses only apply if you legally moved or the delivery was proven wrong.
That's how it should be, I'm just saying.
His first interaction with us was like...
Good with these guys being able to drive?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed.
What's the goal of...
Right now? Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him go. What I really was gonna do.
Do we have charges, or are we just tired of them being annoying?
It seems hard to take what the chief of police is saying seriously, because so far almost everything he said is a lie. So the only way we can actually find out the truth is if we unredact everything. We already know the victim's name is Joshua Johnson. Why do we have to keep that protected? His name is already out there. None of these redactions are protecting anything except for the police. And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man.
Oh God, please speak
One
up.
of the individuals later identified as Sheldon Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's report, when Norcross was informed that the phone was going to be seized, Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims that Sheldon was arrested because he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb is heading towards that lock button to lock his phone. His phone was open when he pulled it out, and the phone was transitioning from on to off, not from off to on. From this response, it almost seems like the police officers didn't even watch the video. So American Fork Police Department, if I'm your teacher, here's your homework. First off, learn the facts of what actually happened. Second off, stop lying about the facts. No one's believing it. The third thing is unredact the audio that makes the police look bad. Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually this is going to get released.
Oh.
Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner?
Oh, I'm excited. Those lawyers are hungry.
The more we drag this out, the more content we get, so this only benefits me to drag this out.
Oh, they're hungry.
If you unredact the illegally redacted parts now, you'll win over audience support much faster. It's kind of funny, because a lot of you guys probably think I'm like trying to like make fun of this other cop by how he was talking.
Brother, you mind turning up the volume? Holy, it's actual ASMR. Wow. I cannot really hear him. Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just like super sick right now. I haven't been sleeping because I'm trying to get out part 3 as fast as I can. And that's caused me just to like stay up all night, every night, and not sleep. And now
Dude, I'm sure the lawyers are drooling over this case with those videos being public.
I don't know why that
all that footage right there, them lawyers be fucking feast.
Fun of them. It's literally, I'm just genuinely sick. But if you want to see part 3, subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/recklessben. Part 3 will be up there very soon. Part 2,
and the thing is, it's a big case too. It's like $200,000, and at this point, there's probably more charges which rake up the price pool even more. And I'm pretty sure that as a lawyer, this is like extra juicy because the bigger the case and the bigger the win, the bigger of a fucking W on your resume.
Dealing with misdemeanors, but part 3 is when they start accusing me of felonies, so it gets insane. But yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna
not big for a lawyer. I think being able to win against what did they say the company was worth? 400 million? I think that's big for a lawyer, winning against a $400 million worth company. I ain't no lawyer, so maybe I'm talking shit. But I would feel like that's a big win for a lawyer having that on his resume. Woo!
Sorry to interrupt, but please read the first comment.
On this video?
Videos in the meantime until
one sec. Let them do the advertisement. This is important.
When they start accusing me of felonies, so it gets insane. But yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna crank out videos in the meantime until part 3's done. But thanks for all the support, and let's find Brian's Legos.
He's talking about lawyers going against the police. I don't know about that. Surely that's still really fun for lawyers. Yo, Ben, Jack Conte.
Citizen
Is
journalists, non-derogatory. Exposing corruption is such a beautiful thing. I'm absolute champion.
Dude. Wait. Yo, Ben, Jack Conte. I'm not gonna pronounce it any other way. I'm afraid I'm butchering it even more. CEO of Patreon here, just confirming that Bricks and Minifigs did in fact reach out and issue a takedown request. I sent us a verified complaint and a motion for a temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. I don't know what that means, unfortunately. I got on a call with our general counsel this morning about it. We're keeping your page up, and that's that. I hope your shoulder starts feeling better soon. Jack Conte! Oh, how else do you say his name? Jack! W fucking... What a WCEO, dude! WCEO! That's insane! Oh! Woo! W Patreon. Hell yeah! We should make a Patreon. Dude, that's sake! Oh, the tea has been served.
Craziest true crime of the decade. I bet these bits the Chonky
Someone
Cat is
actually
going to be
hacked
the
into-
keystone to winning against these corrupt boo-boos. Also imagine
God.
if there was a Shy Lily Lego figure as part of the set. Not only would it raise the value by a whaleful, but the figure would also be accurate lily-sized Shy Omega.
He even made a short video about the response? No. Okay, wait. Let me watch this because chat said this video is also really important. Let's watch this one and then look for the short video of the CEO's response.
Someone actually
My
hacked
go
into the
Jack.
American Fork Police
He
Department.
also has a band from what I had heard on Reddit.
A band! The CEO of Patreon. What the heck?
Someone actually hacked into the American Fork Police Department and released all the footage
No! Oh!
redacted of my interactions with them. This is the original footage I got with the redactions in, and this is the new unredacted footage. I'm lining them up, and I'm going to keep only the redacted parts to see what they were actually saying.
In jail. I understand. This ends today. I know. We're talking to him.
Sadly, they weren't able to get the first 2 days where I was accused of having heroin on me.
Sad,
The final 2 days, we were able to see a lot, actually. The footage starts with me going to Josh's house so I can serve him his legal court papers. Josh knows that if he goes to court with me, he's going to lose. So instead, a much easier option is he calls the police on me to prevent me from serving him.
His name is Ben
Do we get the footage of the cop walking up to Josh?
Schneider. He's stalking my house. Will you come to my house, please, and come get them? I'm not gonna have stalkers.
Are they there right now?
They're on the side of the house.
One of the dispatchers made a note here saying that you were gonna shoot someone.
I'm done with this. Officer, can you please help me and my family and make this stop?
Yeah, absolutely.
She had a consignment deal with a guy
So
named...
we're just gonna gloss over the fact that some officer literally reported about the potential threat of shooting a person, unaliving them, and like he's just like, anyway, I'll be over. What?
Family and make this stop?
Yeah, absolutely.
She had a consignment deal with a guy named Brian Mansell. A year and a half, almost 2 years, she had this consignment deal with him and she never paid him.
So right away, Josh is lying to the police, which we can easily verify with all of the metadata timestamped pictures that show that the Lego sets were in the store when Josh took it over.
He's hired this YouTuber. His name is Ben Schneider. He's Reckless Ben. They sent people in saying they're going to murder our manager. I'm done.
What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them and we have to serve them legal papers.
She is a process server and she's trying to serve you papers.
She's not a process server.
Okay.
Get the papers.
Have you
fake papers. They're fake. Go get the papers.
Okay. You okay if I bring those over to you?
Absolutely.
Okay.
They're fake.
Here comes.
Did I see those papers?
Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve them with?
Yes. I wish we could just send him an email. I wish we could just send him a phone call, or the court could send it to him, but this is what we're required to do from the United States court. So we're just following the instructions of the government. He thinks if I just call the cops on me, he can get away with it, but we're showing him, like, we're not going to let him get away with this crime, so.
Okay. You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Hang tight. Are you okay if she just gives you the papers so we can just get
Have
her?
you looked at the papers? I've talked to the Kaiser Police Department. There's nothing filed. So no, I'm not accepting service from him.
Okay.
Absolutely
Lying
not.
bitch.
It's fake.
Okay.
It's not real.
That's completely fine. You have that right?
Yeah.
Literally all
Why is he barefoot? Whatever.
the police officer has to do is be like, you are served. And then he doesn't even have to accept them. He can literally just drop them. But as long as you say you are served, that counts as illegal serving. So why doesn't this cop just do that? Like this whole thing could be solved in literally 3 seconds. Like here, I'll time it. You've been served. Yeah, like literally 1.5 seconds, and this could be solved. This could literally be solved in 1.5 seconds. And this police officer is just purposely choosing to make this way more complicated than it has to be.
Hold on. All right. What are you wanting done today?
I just don't get how someone is entirely dressed, but then why is he barefoot? How are you fully dressed and then barefoot? I don't get it.
All right. What are you wanting done today? Besides, obviously, talk to...
As much as you humanly possibly can.
I can screen charges. I'm open to screening charges through our attorney.
Yeah. Instead of serving these court papers,
He
like
is
the police
touching
officer
grass.
Stop! Shut the fuck up!
promised me he would, this officer would rather screen all possible charges for me to see what random stuff they can make up about me.
I'm gonna go talk with him, give him his paper back, since you do not want this.
Can I just peek at it?
What was that?
Can I peek at it?
It kind of puts me in a little bit
All
of a
right, never
bind.
mind. It's fake. There's no lawsuit anyway.
Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna give this back to him and trespass her.
Because here's the thing. Like, think about this logically. Do you think a process server would show up with a guy that's been harassing a YouTuber to serve papers in Utah?
Josh knows that if he gets...
How else would they do it? Yes. How else would it go? That is the law.
Josh has his own Patreon. Josh's toes gripper.
Shut up.
serve these papers, it's going to be really bad for him. And at this point, it seems like he's willing to make up any story he can to get us arrested before he gets served these papers.
They sent a lady in, and the lady's like, "Oh, I'm gonna murder you," to Amanda, the manager.
And now, Josh has just committed a felony. Lying to the police officers about a false threat I made to get me arrested is super duper illegal.
He called the store a billion times,
Bless you.
threatened the employees.
He does not want the paper. So
He does not want the papers?
Here's that back for you.
Okay. I'm not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay, see ya.
Yeah, process server's really gonna ride with the YouTuber. I mean, how stupid.
How else would they do it? Being a YouTuber doesn't get rid of the right of having someone serve the papers. How else? It's the law!
Who does he think I am? They have fake service papers. And the girl is like, she's like, "Oh no, I gotta serve him these papers." Like they printed up a fake lawsuit, you know? And I'm like, "Oh yeah, do you think the process server would really be riding with the YouTube guy to deliver papers to a guy that he's been harassing?" I'm like, "Do you think I'm stupid?"
Yeah.
I don't know what to do, man.
So, did you call the police again?
I just don't know what to do, man. I'm done with these guys.
We're ready and willing to arrest these individuals for Utah statutes for cyberbullying and digital stalking because they're using electronic.
How is it stalking and bullying? They're legally required to serve him the papers. It doesn't work another way in that state.
Means for communication and coordinating their stalking habits.
Oh, it's digital stalking, not stalking.
It's all of the above.
Okay, got it.
But because they're continuing to use additional tactics and other things like that, thinking that they're being cute and whatnot, can't continue. So somebody has to be arrested to show that they can't continue to do this.
At this point, get the FBI involved. Most amount of money I've spent here on one stream. Wow.
My condolences. I have no idea how the FBI works. I'm gonna be honest. I only know the FBI from fucking videos. I have no idea if they're invested in this shit.
As much as we humanly possibly can.
He's going to submit, have it screened for charges with our prosecutors, right, with our city prosecutors.
He is very adamant that he wants to serve you with papers, okay?
That's fake. That's illegal. You can't pretend to be a process server.
So,
well, she's not pretending.
Why
so.
not? In the state of Utah, to be a process server, all you have to do is be over the age of 18 years old. You got to be not affiliated with the case, and you can't be an attorney. And this girl meets all three. She is over 18 years old. I literally met her like 10 minutes before we showed up here, and she's not an attorney. So legally, in the state of Utah, this woman is a process server.
Well,
and I already explained this to the police.
So anyone can be a process server. You have to be 18 years old, and you have to be not affiliated with the case. So she is not affiliated with the case. She's over 18 years old. That qualifies as a process server.
Okay. Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah. It's like they're not even listening. Sorry, I'm pausing too much. I'm getting so frustrated. I apologize.
Relationship. That's why she's here. Yeah. Okay. That's why she's here. We have no
Emotions.
relationship, and that is
Cortisol
she is
high.
the exact person that you're describing.
That's fake. It is a lie. She's impersonating a process server.
So for this girl to be impersonating a process server in the state of Utah, she must either be under 18, which the cops took her ID and verified she's not under 18.
Do you have an ID or anything like that on you?
She has to be related to this case, which Josh says he's never seen her before, so she can't be related to this case. Josh has
It is
verified
actually
that.
legal to
and
defend your property in Utah in case you think someone is trespassing. But it is stated that one must use only necessary force to remove the threat. Threatening to unalive someone with a firearm for delivering paper and while unarmed is excessive use of force in my opinion. My opinion, not of Josh apparently.
That's not Josh's opinion.
Never seen her before, so she can't be related to this case. Josh has verified that, and so the only option left is Josh must assume that she's an attorney. But if Josh has never heard of her before, how does he know she's an attorney? And spoiler alert, she's not an attorney, but so I don't know what Josh means when he says she's pretending to be a process server, because it seems like he's verified that she meets all the requirements to be a process server. So basically what Josh is saying is, even though she meets all these requirements, and I acknowledge she meets these requirements, she still doesn't meet these requirements. You're making no sense, Josh.
Impersonating an officer of the court, that carries some, it's pretty significant, you know, like...
Yeah, you can't pretend to be a process server. Sorry. Yeah, you can't. That's
Sorry,
gotta
I'm
be illegal.
blocking Josh.
And that's, like I say,
It's for the better, I promise.
Combining charges.
It's a Class A misdemeanor to impersonate a process server.
I'm still blocking Josh. He stays blocked. Who cares?
Arrested for impersonating a process server.
So right now,
I can't just go and pretend. I can't go print up fake
Block
documents
Josh,
and try to
block
process serve people. That's illegal.
so these papers that he printed up are
Fake. Yes, 1 billion, trillion, gazillion %.
Again, this is Ammon. I'm with the corporate office.
He's the CEO.
Oh, hi.
So what's happened is
Crazy how much. I shut the
we
fuck
had a
up.
former franchisee. Mr. Schneider is just a YouTuber that got a hold of the story and then went to this guy and said, hey, if I can harass these guys and if I can do some stuff and get some money out of them, will you pay me some of that money? And that's what they're trying to do, is the individual who actually owes the money left the United States.
And now Eamon has just committed obstruction by lying to the police officers.
He created a fake contract, forged a manager's signature up there, threatened to kill her.
I didn't sign
Me
up
when I lie?
Holding to somebody
Speculation!
else's stupid agreement.
God, I hate his dirty ass
I
feet.
like how he can just lie to you guys. He's just straight face. Oh, excuse me.
You don't want to talk, Josh!
$200,000.
I'll check with the court, see if it's a valid civil case that he's trying to push through, and we'll go
Ryan,
about it
the
that way,
bitch, and the audacity of this bitch, bro.
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. I think that's all for today. Thank you.
And after this phone call, I guess the police officers turned off the microphone on their body cam because I guess they really didn't want literally anyone to hear this, even if someone gets a hold of the unredacted stuff. Not even we now can get it to hear what these police officers are saying. But anyways, the police officer ends up going back to
That
talk
has
to
to have
Josh.
consequences, please.
Charges, okay? But we're just kind of working through. It looks like this is a real case. It just hasn't gone to court. Okay.
It's a real case. Who's it against?
It against you, him versus you.
Ben Schneider?
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot.
So.
He's just racking up the charges, and we're working together.
So basically the consensus is we were all wrong here. However, let's just arrest Ben anyways.
Like, letting them go cannot be an option here, guys. Like, there's got to be something for cyber stalking, bullying, like all of the different things. Like, there's got to be something to arrest
That
them
whole department has
and
to
send a
go.
message that this is not
I don't know what to tell you.
okay.
I'm in agreement with you. Again, that's why we're kind of working through this right now.
Hello. Step out for me. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna find you back. Am I being arrested?
You're under arrest right now.
Really?
The dude on the phone is the Bricks and Minifigs CEO BTW, according to what I believe has been found so far.
It sounds sort of like him. I'm not that good with recognizing voices though, but it kind of does sound like him.
This shit is so gripping. I don't want to miss a single second. But at the same time, I really need to take a shower. Man, I'm in a bind.
Dude, I need to take
What
a
should I
shower
do?
too. My
But
hot
chilling,
water was
but
gone,
stinky.
bro.
Oh man.
I am so thrilled. I too am so stinky. But I think I have hot water back. I tested this morning and it seems to be back, so I'm gonna take a shower after the stream.
I love you. Oh,
There we go.
I love you.
We have to stay stinky for this.
Okay, I love you. I love American Fort Police Department.
So now let's get to the search warrant, where the cops raided my house because they heard that I was the one that stole the Legos from Brian. So I might have found out an answer of why this cop was so rough with me and threw my arm back. Before we enter the property, the cop warns all the other police officers to make sure we are not filming.
Hey, they're probably going to be quick to film. They're probably going to be quick to pull their phones out, so just be aware of that.
However, when we got raided, I instantly pressed the record button on my phone because
Why would you care about that? You have body cams. You are recording the whole time.
I was terrified these police officers were going to do something and then try and hide it from the public. But I guess the police officer sees that I'm filming, and once he sees I'm filming, I think he was like, as punishment for filming me, I'm going to bend your arm back upwards and injure you, is my guess of what happened, because afterwards he says this.
The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off, but...
The other kid had a GoPro. How many did you get? You got Ben?
We got 5 right now.
Including Ben Schneider?
Yes.
Sweet, that's good.
Next, we got some unredacted footage of me using the bathroom.
Okay, well, so happy to see that.
Another thing about this unredacted footage is we get to see the police's entire office building. We get to see their detective board of us. We get to see that they're actually a member of the Church of Scientology Sucks. All my old school fans will know this, but basically I made a religion called Scientology Sucks, and it legally got approved by the IRS.
The crazy thing to me
and
is how the police are just giving the guy all the information, like he was their boss or something.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I
called
don't know what to
Scientology
say.
Sucks.
I don't know what to say. Cause nothing I wanna say is nice or contributing positively towards this. I'm just frustrated. I just think this sucks. So I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
And it legally got approved by the IRS, and Scientology Sucks worships a gold plunger as their god. I even got it tattooed on my wrist right here. It's like a plunger cross on my wrist. I guess the American Fork Police Department is active members of the Church of Scientology Sucks because they literally put my god on their desk. That's exciting.
We have a felony stalking case right now. Felonies. Everyone's facing felonies.
That's pretty serious shit.
It's super serious. I know that you've been told all of, oh, it's a fundraiser. This guy stole $200,000.
Yeah.
If that was the case, that guy would be in jail.
Yeah.
So
No, because when I went back
we're going to use critical.
Anyways, we're going to fast forward a bunch. So this is basically a spoiler for episode 3, but basically this Bricks and Minifigs company has non-stop been making fake bomb threats, fake fire threats, fake murder threats in my name that I'm going to murder them. The only problem is obviously these are all fake threats. I would never do something like that. But the police think that these are real threats. So now the police from Los Angeles, from Utah, they're all working together now to catch me. Here's a phone call from just a few days ago of the Los Angeles police calling the Utah police of them scheming of a way to get me arrested for all these mystery threats that I've been making.
Paul, we got a complaint from a guy in Provo about this guy Schneider.
Okay.
And so it seems like I talked to the guys in Sandy police too, and then trying to get a hold of Provo police. So it seems like, yeah, Schneider's kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Basically, so he called me and he's just like, this guy's crazy. He's like making threats against us, my employees, our business, etc., etc. It seems like this guy might live in LA, or his last known address is in LA. So I guess I'm just trying to track down like what you guys are doing, if anything. I know
Like, at least I've been told that there's technically like a couple open cases. This guy's already being charged in Utah by 3 different places. Like, what are we doing? Mm-hmm. Any idea where he actually is?
No idea.
Okay.
I know we had asked to hold him until we had further, but I'm guessing they just let him bond out, so.
Okay.
The only problem is I'm in a place the American police have no jurisdiction over, so they're never gonna catch me here.
Yeah, no American police in sight.
Good luck finding me. You are never gonna find me, police officers.
Well, you promised to answer all my questions. Somehow, I doubt that. Yeah, the lady who said she doesn't redact things to protect the cops needs to be held accountable for withholding evidence and obstruction of justice. Ben shows all proof, gets no help. CEO shows no proof, gets all help. I just, okay, damn. Damn. Yeah, he had to flee the country over Lego sets someone else stole. Someone else stole someone else's Legos and he's the one fleeing the country. Brother! That is, yeah, well, June 4th, episode 3 is soon out, so seems we get a new episode every 2 weeks, 8 days, 3 days, every week-ish. We got a new episode next week, hopefully. Diabolical. It seems like roughly every week we get a new one. Dude, this
now
is
the
crazy.
CEO of Patreon video.
Oh, right! How do I find that? CEO Patreon Lego.
You
Think I
need to look
found
the
it.
Patreon CEO response video. It's
This-
hilarious.
Is this him? I think so. XQC is right below it, reacting to it.
Dear creator community, my name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and
Thank you for watching this. It's been so fascinating and I think this deserves all the coverage in
It's
the world.
very fascinating. I feel like this is once in a while a good thing that people do react Andy's over, cause like, the more eyes this reaches, the better. Bro, the more eyes this reaches, I feel like the higher of a chance we have to purge all of the corruption. He says Conti. Yeah, when I read his name, I was like, oh, Jack Conte, but I was like, the only other way I can read it is...
Dear creator community, my name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO
I guess it's how you say it.
and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's Trust and Safety team, we have in fact unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us. Patreon out.
Hey, yo! What a beast! What a fucking beast! Yes! TLDR, my lawyers are better than yours! What a beast!
I'm telling you, that chonky cat is going to be the MacGuffin that brings that Lego thief CEO and all the
Dude,
cops
yes.
and helpers sent to jail. Cat was in every important footage and was always in the background somewhere schizo.
That cat is chipped, bro. It's
Could you
mic'd up.
imagine going to the gym only to find it's already occupied by a 13-foot gator?
What? Dude, this is sick. Hell yeah. This is good shit. We have, in fact, unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. Brilliant. Oh, this is fucking beautiful. Woo! Awesome. Alright, give it a week and hopefully we have the next part. And also, hopefully, last part. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Awesome. I hope. Yes. Nikki animation. I don't care for it right now.
But there was some crazy revelations that happened 72 hours ago. I won't
Oh?
spoil anything unless you tell me, but it's crazy.
We should probably wait
A
for
4
the
billion
official
company
video.
telling the 400 million company to sue them.
Dude, for real, for real. Break by break, break by break, break by break. Yeah, I'll wait for it, like the official reckless
TLDR,
ban
you
videos.
threatened to legally ruin an old person in legal proceedings? Turnabout's a fair play, try it now.
Dude, this is so exciting. I'm glad we did end up on a somewhat happier note. It doesn't seem very happy, but I have high hopes. I have very high hopes. Break by break, break by break, break by break. Break by break, break by break. Dude, this is so good. I love this. Awesome, 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 awesome. We steal from old people. Bam, 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 bam. Pew, pew. Yeah, I feel like the best the scenario I'm hoping for at the very least is that Ben can return back to his regular normal life and doesn't have to flee to fucking Mexico, and that what was his other name? That the other guy.
Imagine if Lego themselves go involved into this. They would probably even give old guy a custom set Serbimina jam.
That'd be sick, dude. Sheldon, is it Brian? I think Brian, and I hope Brian gets all of his stuff sorted for his own sanity and his dad and everything. That'd be awesome. Yes, that'd be perfect. Obviously, there's even better outcomes, clearly, but yeah. There is clearly even better outcomes. Yeah, this needs to be a fucking movie, dude. Can I just do the fucking depot note stuff real quick? I am not gonna fucking deliver those. I'm transferring them and taking my little cut as CBA. I even have everything set up with like what are they called? The zip lines. Zip zip. Zip 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 zip. But I a CBA. Blop blop blop. Sorry, I can't get banned. I refuse to be served. Yeah, it's just I refuse to be served. No big deal. I just don't want to be served. I refuse. It's that simple. Oh, I missed something in my mail. They failed to pick stuff up. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. What was my quest? New area. Track. We need to go back to this new area. Oh shit, I have to walk so far. Your Honor, my client said, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ben's GoFundMe's at almost 450k. Oh, I'm so happy. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, awesome. That's very nice. Big pog. I'm just passing through. Goodbye.
Leave it to me.
I'm just passing through. I just want to continue where I left off, which was... Can I jump over that? I don't think so. Oh, I almost missed this though. And I almost missed this too. And I almost missed this. I am glad I backtracked. What the heck? Boom. And we have to do like 2 more swords. We did 1. This one here. 2 more to go, baby. Butterflies! Oh, really? It's gonna be a fake one. It's gonna fly away. Oh, I fucking knew it. That little bitch. Son of a... Oh my goodness. You annoying little fuck. Get your ass over here, bitch!
Acquiring Arlene is our top priority on missions. I wonder what
Do I care for this? Not really.
It's like a chatter getting refusal to be banner. You're banned and they're just like, nah. I'm not. You can't make me
You can't make me. You can't ban me. Nuh-uh. I plead nuh-uh.
Look at them. They're bullying the little red one. We gotta
Let's
save
bully
it,
them back. Bah!
Now's our chance.
Bah!
Better work for you.
Get them all together, baby.
It's not afraid of us. So, were you the one tailing us back there?
Oh.
Is it trying to be our guide?
I think so. But I want to make sure I'm not missing any stuff. Okay, okay. There's mushrooms down there. What are you guys doing here? You floating around? Floating around. Blop. I think that is not fast enough. Okay. That does seem to be the solution though. So that's perfect. What the hecky? Get your ass back there! Do they sync up at some point? Is that how that works? Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so annoying. That's not gonna be fast enough. Yeah, I think they am. You just have to wait for the right cycle. Oh goodness!
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Yes! Plop! Yes! Perfect. Give me my chest.
If I ever get banned in your channel, my unbanned defense will be, Your Honor, I plead nah. Nah, in all seriousness, if I get banned I will probably deserve it. I will plead my case and leave the nut to the end. Shy not like this. I wonder how many bans Lily would rack up if she could just go until someone physically delivered ban papers.
The ban papers is crazy. Oh!
Tumbling down. Watch your step.
Can I explode the rocks? Damn, traffic is crazy in Endfield.
Let's follow the little one. It knows where the rocks won't hit.
What if I do get hit? That makes sense. That makes sense. Not sure what I expected here. What indeed? Yeah, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, Shen just fucking disintegrated.
So it was them.
Hello, you bullies!
Troublemakers really know how to run. No sign
Hello,
of the
I'm a Notion process
like
server. I'm here to serve the Orca cat papers.
No,
a case
fake!
about you eating brothers of other shrimpies.
No! Maybe you're the shrimpy eater, bitch! You're the shrimpy eater, bitch! Nuh-uh! Sue me! You can't! You can't! It's fake!
A blade unsheathed. It's like unleash it to me. Wow, you can actually do
Damn,
that.
Shen's strong.
Wow,
What the heck?
perfect execution. That move of yours is incredible. I think I spot some goodies over there. Let's go.
Fake
check it
papers.
out.
I don't care. Those papers are fake. They're fake. I plead no. Send them back.
Something's setting off the local wildlife. They're gonna tear me to pieces.
Send them the fuck back.
Hurry! Before they break all my bones. Help! Help me!
Oh, I see you.
It's Walton.
Sneaky little booger. What the heck is going on here?
Ah, save me!
Nuh-uh!
Victory strategy, engage! Leave now, as planned!
You deserve the slam!
What? No, where's the boss? That's crazy.
Surrender now!
Boom! Oh,
Unity delivers blade synergy.
he dead. We have too much damage. Finish him, Shen. There we go.
Next up is AAR, PCA. But let's cheer for our victory first.
You fight.
I don't need sand leaf powder. What the hecky? Fuck that shit. Give me that. Blop, blop, blop. I'll gladly take some extra mushrooms. Blop. Ooh. Almost didn't see you here. I plead no, you. Thank you.
Where's Walton? Where did he go?
Thank you, Mobra Tier 3. Thank you. Drugs.
Mom,
Shrooms.
we have at least 50 hours of official footage of you eating shrimps and taunting rest of the shrimps with eating them as
Redacted.
well.
Don't
That's
care.
all putting them
Fake.
in the jar. Your order has
Redacted.
been rejected.
okay?
Please accept your court case papers now.
Senseless. What should we do?
Relax, you're safe now. It's over. Redacted.
I'm alive. Oh, thank you for saving my skin. Oh, I've scoured a few Woolinger trinkets. Pick one. No, pick two. Token of my gratitude.
Trinkets? Hold on. What are you doing here?
We're all in the same place, so let's not play games.
Oh,
the
sorry.
treasure, the Anise left. That's why we're here.
Trash panda. Wait, you might actually be.
How about you work for me?
A treasure
What?
thief? Perfect. We caught you super red-handed. Listen up. I'm Operator Chen Yu of Enfield, and this is our administrator.
Also, drops for Enfield right
prison
now.
food, filthy
You
corrupt-
might wanna refresh stream if
Wait, my
necessary.
friends, I'm a TGCC contract employee. Look, here's my proof.
TGCC?
Of course. Henry Walton, registered archaeologist of the TGCC, at your service. I am entrusted with the retrieval of Terran technological relics.
Archaeology. Legal grave robbery.
What are you on about? This is Yanni's turf, with Hongshan Academy of Sciences written all over it.
Oh, but my friends, do you even know what's buried here? All the knowledge in tech Terran nations once entrusted to Yen. As the great-grandson of Dr. Indy Walton, former Columbia's plenipotentiary
Indy
representative on the
Walton.
supervisory committee,
Dr.
I am
Indy.
here with official TGCC sponsorship. I am entitled to create a backup of everything valuable you unearth here, as authorized by this treaty signed by all Terran nations.
Nah, fake. Nuh-uh. Send it back. Send the police. I will shoot somebody.
But why didn't Xiaowu mention it? No. If you're gonna profit off this, I'd rather end the
Swat
treasure
him.
hunt right now.
Oh, wait! I've got a win-win idea. Since Endfield is a close ally of HAS, I believe we can negotiate a partnership.
Why she
I'm
sound so
into it,
sussy?
but I can send my capable assistant Smarty to help you. As for me, I ask only for Colombian relic tech in return. Deal?
Smarty.
Yes, Smarty's that little red rock howler. With my trusty buddy's help, we're all set to gain from this.
So it's named.
Now you're trespassing.
Seems like it'll be a big help. What do you think, Enman?
Sure, but we'll keep our eyes on you.
Fine. The Enman has spoken. I'll go along.
A wise
I don't trust
choice.
him.
I'll have Smarty scout for the next ancient sword stealy. Feel free to ask me about anything. And pleasure doing business with you.
I don't trust
That
you.
Walton sneaked in here alone.
There's something sussy.
Maybe crazy too. Treasure does that second sword steely. Seeing it up close? Wow, it's amazing.
Does he have 4 ears? I think the majority of Endfield, of like just characters in Arknights Endfield have 4 ears. They seem to not lose their human ear. Oh,
Didn't expect
could it
this,
be?
right? My special sword.
Just one? Okay, but if I reach 15, I get 2. Oh, 2 more of the red dudes. Oh, yoy, 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 yoy. I am so happy. Dioride! Finally! Oh,
Smarty looks impatient. Is it telling us to look closer at these lamps? So many pools. Hey, see those lamps at the base of the sword steely? They got the same layout. What's happening? The vibrations cause the mechanism pillar to slide down.
Ito.
All these mechanism pillars are submerged. We gotta drain the water from the pools somehow.
Oh, can I not push it this way? I guess not. Well, I kind of want to do this one first before I push anything. Plop. That's one. Now we can flood it. I don't mind. Now we may flood it. So we can take care of this one. This one's over there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, well, that still works. So slow. Too much water. No! Get your ass back here. Stop sliding. No! Oh, sorry. I talked it from the wrong side. I hate this. Oh my god! I keep walking too far because there's like momentum in the game. Oh god, I suck. Okay, slowly. I am fighting with this fucking pillar. We're having beef. I am going to sue you. Boom. A skill issue for real, for real. And now we can flood this. While also flooding this again. Ooh, there's chests and stuff here. Flop. There's more here. Flop. Oh, more chests. Flop. I'm 58. Let's go. Give me that. Nice. What else do we have here? Oh. There's one up here, baby. Yeah, I'm 58. Didn't it say 58? I'm 58 now. Your worst enemy is yourself. Stop. Where did I come from? What side did I come from? Am I missing any? There's an Oraline right there. I want to have that orally. I think I came from here, surely. Oy, how do I get there? From here? Fake wall? No. Why is there so many scourge bugs? Why are they... That's sussy. How do I get over there? Oh, I thought maybe... Oh. Doesn't feel very climbable. So I can surely not make this jump. That is way too far. And that water is too deep. I will drown. Can I squirt them? Help me. Do you have friend info in Discord? No. I posted it in chat yesterday in Endfield, but I can go here. Friends. I hope. Yeah, Mikis. Man, I count just for Lily. Perfect. And then I can give you... No. Oh, here. Copy. I can... Beep, 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 beep. So I can accept everybody who sends me a friend request during this stream only, so I know that they're shrimpies. Well, I guess I can try and do the jump once, but I am very convinced it is not going to work. Unless I can drain some water somehow, maybe? Is it drainable here at all? Don't look drainable. Yeah, worst case I drown. You see, not a big deal. Worst case I fucking die a miserable death with my lungs filling with fluid. Whoop! Oh, so close yet so far. Worst case we get the end credits. Well, perhaps we can get there from the other side. Because there seems to be ways to get there. Just not from here, it seems. So I'll go grab this chest instead. Perhaps a future path. Ooh. I think for this chest we need to place some with water. Oh. I don't think I have any water stuff on me. Do I have a water pump? No, of course not. Why would I have that? Oh, actually? Close. Almost had it. I think I need to get water in here, but this thing's broken. So I need to manually pump it in. But I have to connect electricity first and didn't I flood this? Can I have more water going here? I can. Pog. Flop. Okay. What do we have here? We need this guy over there. Okay. Blop. 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 And then we go... Oh, how helpful. You can go there. And you can go back here. Oh, is this blocked? No, it's not. Ta-dam! Green light! Bzz, bzz. The sword is charged. sword? What sword? Ooh. Fancy. Oy, oy, oy.
These sword steely chains have been pulled up. The seal below is now weaker.
And the island is very
This
angry.
disturbance is way bigger than the first one.
I wonder what's going on down there.
I'm a little worried too.
A
Will these
monster.
violent quakes damage the treasure vault? Patience, little one. We're heading out right now. There's a rope up there. Smarty, you're up.
Oh yeah, baby! Good job, Smarty.
Ruins and broken walls.
Lo-
Wonder what they were used for over a century ago.
You motherfucker. You are such a bitch.
Welcome to the Factory Must Grow Simulator. You always have to drag power somewhere to connect a new resource deposit, a new factory brands, a new production line. Boy, how I loved the wireless energy transmitter in Rift Breaker. Made outposts so easy to do.
All I have is liquid Shironite, but I don't know what I need for this. Do I need just water? What else can I put into these bottles? It doesn't work. I need heavy liquid Shironite. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I can get some of that as well, quite easily. Wait, I can get it right now because I have a thingy right here. Now, where the fuck do I have my heavy Shironite? In the valley, I hope? Marker stone, probably? Oh shit, you might be right. Wait. It is here, I think. Haha. Okay, I am gonna need to... Never mind. How do I make... I need liquid heavy Shironite. Reactor crucible with acid. Okay, okay. Heavy Shironite and acid in reactor crucible makes heavy Shironite. And then I guess I put it in a bottle unit thingy. So I need acid, so I need to go marker stone anyways. Boom. Ay, papa. What do we have here? Just those two Hadanite part thingies? Alright. I'm just gonna really quickly, very messily. Ah. What the heck? Get some heavy Shironite. It's just temporarily. And then I put it in a reactor crucible. Blop. And then we connect temporarily some acid. We bring it some power. Blop. And any moment now, the acid should travel. And then... Is it... I think it's a filling unit. Yes. I hope. Blop. And then we give it bottles. Also, I'm gonna empty my inventory. Blop. And then we give it bottles. Surely I have a couple. Blop. Is it working? Are you making it? Oh, I connected the wrong tube. My bad. Is it not coming out? Oh, I forgot to assign. Any moment. Boom! Okay. Puggies! Okay, that's awesome. I go piss while we get 50 bottles of heavy liquid cyanide. I boop. We're back with 50 bottles of liquid heavy cyanide. Blop. And then we disconnect this for a sec. Actually, we don't need to disconnect it. I think it's alright. We can just keep it in case I need more. Because once this fills up, it's not gonna... It connects to here.
My Yoshi is so cute, shy love.
Thank you. Yeah, it kind of sucks away some of the... Because we already have disconnected and disconnected. Plus the leftover from this reactor. But, once this is filled with acid, it's not gonna take away from it anymore anyway. So I can just leave this here. And, keep adding bottles to it for future uses. I'm not gonna connect it properly to keep producing more bottles, cause yeah, there's just no need. I only need 50 at a time every once in a while. Okay. Where was the new map? Is it down here? Yes. Here. If they could getting some factory labs and use them, why? I have everything I need.
For over a century ago.
Why? I'm producing everything I need. I do not lack any singular one material. Why? Plop, 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 plop. Plop, 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 plop. There we go.
I think I spot some goodies over there.
More! How many? 2! Oh! Oh! I am so full of pre-cum right now. Let's go! 2 more. Awesome. What's up here? Why can I go up here? Oh. How do I go there? That doesn't seem very... Oh. Where'd it go? Where's the chest? Don't say that I was drinking! Drinking what? Okay, let's... Surely there's more going on here, no? Where's the chest? Oh! Oh! I'm here! I understand now. I get it. I understand where I am. Oi. That didn't go like planned. Plop. Plop. Okay, and then we can go plop. Motherfucker. Oh, you sneaky little booger. Eeh! Eeh! I'm gonna go all the fucking way, isn't he? Oh, you are so annoying.
Caught it before it flew away.
That little booger. Caught it before it flew away. We didn't. We did not catch it before it flew away. It did fly away and then we caught it. After the fact. Oh! I missed a chest here. What the heck?
Ruins and broken walls.
Also?
Wonder.
Yesterday, I realized something. I didn't do this ever. And you get 750 orbs every time you do this. I didn't touch this yet. I completely forgot. I could just... I could zoom all the way to like end level. What the hell? So now I have like fucking 18.3k again. Fucking nuts.
What they were used for over a century ago.
Say it again just to check. Chat, if you go into the operations manual and into notes and do this, you get a fuck ton of Ouroboros. Inefficient. I've managed up until now, I guess. I'm fine. Damn.
The cave is so damp and wet. Let's hurry toward the light.
Let me do this crisis.
Let's flip the world! Stand down! Do not resist!
Oh shit! Bop.
Rumble, it's your teeth! Spy spotted!
Bop!
Stand down!
Together, people!
Flop!
Once known, be dead! Now, ignite!
Do not resist!
Bop!
Another game! My turn!
And don't
Bop!
Now, ignite!
Stand down!
They usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Main story should be soon, I think. Oh, new main story.
Looks like
Yeah,
it's
sure.
wits. Enman, we'd better watch our step too.
Akikuri will get a break when Camille releases. Is he like an Akikuri replacement? Okay, so it alternates between the sides. Okay, got it. A fire wing guard. I haven't checked him out at all yet.
Ever since I had it pointed out to me via a random short, I can't unhear Hawk Duer from Mifu's third stage of her battle skill.
No!
Shy
Stop! Why did you share it? I am not listening. La 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 la. La 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 la. What? What are you saying? I can't hear you. I can't hear. Oh, water stuff. How do I drain this water? Do I need to bring the factory here? I might. Would you like to move? That doesn't seem right. That seems more right. Yes. Now I just need to move this guy, most likely. That seems to work. Oh, that's what you guys do? Okay. Alrighty. I was like, how do I get through of this water? But instead of getting a chest, I get this shit down there. Blop, and the shortcut. But do I want a shortcut? Is this where I have to go? Did I come from here? I think so. Yeah, okay, there's the teleport. Okay. Lofroge. I don't know why, out of all gachas I play, because I love my gachas. And I would say that Vuva is still my favorite from all my gachas that I play. But I don't know why, from all the gachas that I do play, Endfield feels the nicest to explore and like wants me. Like I want to explore and collect everything that's around. I don't know how or why.
See a worthy opponent.
You want to challenge us? Time to teach you a lesson.
Boing.
Let's rumble. I'll teach you the hard way.
Bop, 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 bop. Holy shit, and it's dead. Can I suck them together? Did not really work. Yeah, I feel it, that honestly that might very maybe be why the traversal feels so meaningful in Endfield. I have played Never Knows the Evidence. I love it. It's awesome.
Are they your friends? All right, go home and take care of yourself. Don't get bullied again.
Fuck, I can hear it now too. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't even. Shut.
Oh, a gift for us? Thank you.
Yeah, I do have to say, ever since getting the Porsche in NTE, I also enjoyed traveling around more. Like, I will look for less teleports. I'll just be like, yeah, I'll drive there.
It trusted us so much and helped us out big time.
Like, I'll see us like 800 meters away, but I'm like, yeah, I'll drive.
Who knows? But from here on out, we're on our own.
Hear what? People say that Mifu's attack voice thingy that she drops in her sequence sounds like she's saying Hak Tua. I hate you so much for it! Okay, the quest wants me to go here, but what if I go here first? I would drive it if I had a fucking Porsche! I do like that the Porsche is kind of free to play as well. I obviously paid to fucking win that shit. But I love that you can get it free to play. It just takes significantly longer. But I'm very glad it's a thing. Butterflies. I got it fully free to play. You do? How many fawns did you have to spend? Did you get lucky? Did you get it early? Oh shit.
So many twists and turns. And so dark.
Such a
too.
beautiful area though. I spent all my fawns and crystals. Oh fuck. I got the skin last thing. I got the Porsche last thing. I was so happy in the beginning because I got a golden one as like my second fucking pool and I was like, oh! And I didn't get either the Porsche or the skin and I was so sad. Skipping Mifu and Vampire Boy? Okay, that's a choice. That is a choice. Definitely a choice. That's crazy. I wish for you to never regret this decision. How do I get up there? Undisappointed Mifu in full gauntlets. You know what? I get that. That I can get behind. But I ironically love this sword. I think it's so cool. I just like the animations and the colors of the swing, I guess. If I get it with the free tickets, cool. Otherwise, I'll pass. It is fair. I mean, I feel like Mifu doesn't cover... My only thing that I would be like, okay, I think it's cool to skip Mifu. I don't think she covers a niche that we didn't have yet. I think she is... I don't even know if she's a better Endman. I have Endman as well. I think she is just an Endman replacement. She doesn't cover something that we didn't have yet, as far as I can tell. She is super fun though, yes.
Leave it to me. Cast off.
I did not hit the right enemy. I'm so sad. Maybe we can try again.
Let's rumble. No escape. It's your take.
Stop. Like, that's just so cool.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
Stand down.
Get out of my way.
And no escape.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me. Cleave now and blast.
You deserve the slammer.
Pop! Slammer!
Let's flip the world.
Do not resist. It's your take.
Pop! God, she's so cool. We're locking onto the wrong enemy here. Lady. Where'd he go? Where'd the bird go? What the hell?
Surrender now. Stand
Oh god, I can't see shit. We're in the bush. We're in the fucking bushes. I hit them that long range? What the heck? That skill has crazy range. That's nuts. Dude, Shen has like insane womb application. That's crazy. I need to get Pog into my team. I really don't need much to build Pog.
Let's go over the
He's
battle
leveled
plan
up.
once more.
This is leveled up. This is leveled up. He needs armor. And then here's an essence.
Hey Shiley, do you think you could do a 120 combo with Kisame in Anime Battle Arena?
In what arena? Ito? A what now? Ito. Supposed to just jump down? The hecky? You can't just jump down like that. I got treasures on the path. If it's a fighting game, I don't really play any fighting game, I don't think.
The path to the final sword stealie doesn't look
I don't play
very
much
easy.
PvP in general. I sometimes hop on for a quick...
the whole Lego situation felt like movie, but it's actual reality.
Right, it's crazy
sort
how
of
it's
hit me
real.
on personal level, but I'm glad during my times, you've helped me transition who I want to be. Again, another appreciation to my Orca friend. Lol, enjoy your stream and love you.
What the heck? It's so
Shy
sweet!
heart.
Oh, it's a Roblox game mode. I see. Oh, I didn't really pay attention. I hope I get it. I was distracted by TTS, but I think I think I saw it more or less. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we watched that Lego shit. That was worth it, despite it being drama. But it's corporal drama, so it's like different drama. So sorry, I have something in my eye. I think it's an eyelash. A little eyelashy lash. Ooh. Oh my. Wait, I forgot. Can I? That worked. Oh, you have to go up here again. More rolling stones. And then here we have these flowers. I'll get them. I don't think I need any of them, but I'll go get them. I want this. The armor blueprint over there. But I'm sure we will get there eventually. There is banana peels. Don't get caught! Blop. Oh fuck. Thought I dashed past it. Don't get caught, don't get caught. Okay. The music was way too intense for how easy that was. I hear them, the monkeys. Ah! It's monkey time.
We're going
Two of them?
Execute plan.
Oh my goodness.
Once known, be death. Team, follow my flare. Fight of the land.
Bah.
Surrender now.
敬酒不吃，吃饭。
Bop. Bop. Oh my goodness. He's swinging! Oh my goodness! Ah! God has a long ass spin. Is he exploding? What is he doing? Oh my. It kinda did explode. Low key. Oh no! He grabbed me! Ah! Bop! Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Whoa. Calm down, calm down. Fucking, what are those, pangolins? Bop! Bop, bop.
I wouldn't
Easy.
expect anything less.
Holy monkey sauce. That would not happen if he had Li Fang in the team. Shut up! I am not! No! I am not building him out of spite. Pure spite. I know he's good. Practically perfect and made for this team. I do not care. Out of spite. Pure spite.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. And I was
What are you
hoping you'd say
monkeys
that.
doing here?
Don't leave it to me. Stand down. You're fighting me.
Oh, that was so satisfying. Ooh. I do, however, have some explosives. Ehehe. Ancient jade slips half buried in the mud that look over a century old. Most of the inscriptions are no longer legible, but one particular line bears recognizable words. Writing that stood the test of time wrote, "Our hope is for prosperity." Prosperity. Oh my god, my eye! What's in my eye? Eek. Hello, monkeys! Flop. Oh shit. Total obliterator. What the heck? Okay. Boop. 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 Bop. Boop. We have boop. 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 Bop. Let me add middle like that, I think. Bloop. Does your eyelash grow inwards into your eye? I do actually have an eyelash at the corner of my eye that every couple months I have to pluck because it does grow downwards. And it pisses me off. You little... Oh my... That's crazy.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Oy, oy, oy. What do we have here? Just flowers. Thorny Yazen. Okay. Thorny. Oy. I don't like that. That's scary.
The quakes have stopped. Go, go, go!
The quakes have stopped for like 2 seconds. Lop. You monkeys! Are you fucking... Are you young? I still can't get over that. Are you young? Blop. Blop. I don't even think I need those. But it doesn't hurt to have some extra, because I think I did deplete them just recently. Like, almost deplete them. I could always grow more, but... They're right here. It takes like... 15 seconds to farm them.
The rock howlers we came across just keep getting more freakish. I even saw one riding a the final sword.
Freaky rock howlers.
The entire section has collapsed. Can the mechanism still open it?
I plead no.
The mechanism has been split in two.
Loki, what a good insult! I know! Rare Josh W. Because, like, that was actually such a good insult. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's an insane thing to say. Are you fucking... Are you young? What an insult. Oh, nothing here. I think. Interesting. Okay. I need this to go here. This to go here. This to go here. Then we need this to go here. This to go here temporarily. So this can temporarily go here. And this can go here. And then go into here. And then we can put it back over there. Okay. Oh, I had it one further. Is one too far? Plop. Okay. Which one's missing? Oh, none of them. Did we ever look at Fu's anti-good animation? Oh, we didn't! I don't think I've noticed it yet.
The seal at the bottom of the dale should already be lifted as well. There's a passage here.
Oh. Oh. Okay, what's your anti-goon feature? Boobies? Oh. Boob and armpit. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, small. Her back, maybe? Am I too zoomed in? She's like, if you wanna look, at least look properly. What the hecky? Hey, yo! What the hecky? Give me that. Boom! New armor. I'm guessing if one of those armor pieces is best in slot for Mifu, I suppose this other new one that we aren't using is probably best in slot for Camille, isn't it? Plop. Okay, and now we go here.
This secret passage. It seems to lead into an ancient tomb.
Oh
I didn't mean
my.
to jinx us.
Same as Akikori. Are there already leaks? Stop! I don't like the way it's going further down! Oh my gosh!
I see light. That's gotta be the way out of here.
Oh my gosh. Run, run. I don't like the way it's going down! What the hell?
Enman, are you hurt? We're on the floor below the secret passage. Let's see where it leads.
What the heck? Secret
There really
tunnel!
is a treasure vault here. Wait. After all that commotion, why are things so quiet?
Oh. Super secret passage. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Monkey! Evil monkey! Ah, ah! Oh goodness, here we go.
Once known, be deft. Awesome!
What the hecky? Oh my god, he is moving around like crazy. I've already used Akikuri's ult first. Fuck. I will next circle. Next cycle.
Let's rumble. Surrender. Let the Hanabi rise. Now.
Boom. Pop. Ow. What the hecky? No. Ah! What the heck?
Yours was incredible.
Ah! Oh fuck! Ugh. Stop it!
Back in the fight.
Oh, I suck!
Cast off as passive.
Pop! Oh, he dead.
Slowly.
Where did his HP bar go? Last time I checked his HP bar was like halfway. Mega Beast Subdealer.
The treasure vault is right before us. I'm a bit nervous. My heart is pounding.
Well, that heart's pounding too.
Tech is in there. Probably things HES chance you could only dream of.
Ay, ay, ay.
Thank the ancestors that giant rock howler didn't wreck
After
this place.
fight, be right back.
Yeah, I'll
I
go
missed
first.
math for it.
Okay. Oh, why don't you give it a try, Inman?
Oh, what? I didn't even know. Holy shit. Oh.
So this is where Great Yan stored its tech relics. These figures, were they the builders and overseers of this vault? They look like scholars and intellectuals.
Damn. That's a lot of knowledge. Yeah, science, baby!
So many scrolls! It would take lifetimes to read them all. Enman, why don't we look around for treasure?
You first.
Let's start by looking for anything related to the Chushao Swordmancy.
Oh god, I'm not reading that much. There's like 5 of them.
Bolton, he certainly moves fast, doesn't he?
As long as he's not causing trouble, just let him be. We should keep looking for Chushao Swordmancy.
I'm not reading all that. I was doing so much reading yesterday.
So this is what they stored here.
You closed an essay so fast, dude, for real. Disappointed?
Not really. I came seeking a sword, but left bearing scrolls. It's quite poetic, actually. And I can't help feel a little sentimental.
That's a lot of words. Too bad we ain't reading them.
Lost tech. They preferred to give us A collection of culture.
Hello,
and fine
Sky
arts.
Lily. Hello. The Yanese had quite a unique concept of treasure.
Very true. Well then, Enmin. Let's head back and tell Xiao Wu and the others to come have a look. It's Xiao Wu! Oh, and Perlica's here too!
Perlica! My sweet wife.
Yes, as soon as she received the messages, Supervisor Perlica decided to come meet you here.
Oh, a most unexpected reunion with old acquaintances. Just as the old Yanese saying
Oh.
goes, a familiar
Why is
face
she
at
making that
distant
face?
lands.
You know
Oh,
each
we had
other?
quite an encounter, mainly due to some misunderstanding.
I didn't expect to meet a notorious archaeological bounty hunter again.
Endman, Chen, you've both done a great job.
Thank you for locating
No
our
thumbs
long
up!
lost vault. What did you find? Anything related to our bureau?
No. Thank you so much, Drops, for the Prime. Also, our beta, thank you for the 18 months earlier. Be mentally prepared for our revelations.
I'll do the explaining. The vault actually protects the works of history and philosophy, plus some music, paintings, and movies. As for legendary weapons or tech relics, the vault has none of that.
Unlucky. No. Perlica with her angle monitor. Pankman, Derp, Chen, and Burblica.
Endman, I found a hidden sector within the knowledge base. I believe it contains a recording about your past. Would you like to hear it?
Me?
Thanks to
Pearly.
the assistance
You're
of
so pretty.
Endfield Industries, we successfully built this vault and its defensive facilities, despite the tight schedule.
Endfield exists for this very purpose.
Many questioned why we invested so much in the defense of this site, despite the impending crisis. After all,
Yo, they had
the
WhatsApp.
vault might not warrant the resources spent to build it.
No, it's worth everything we spent. For many years to come, the Telosians will be forced to focus on technology and devote themselves to weapons. But a time will come when they hear, see, and read these treasures once again. They will learn that a weapon's value should be dictated by what it is meant to protect.
Best speech ever, Enmin. Though, some of those treasures are kinda hard for me to understand.
A lesson well learned. The importance lies not in the sword, but the sword's intent of defending what truly matters. It's the very purpose of our Bureau of Swordmancers. Such is the origin of our sword. Call the Tianshi Bureau Academy. These treasures must be properly secured and put to good use. Enmin, you and your team are also welcome to use these collections at any time.
Oh, thank you. How generous.
I gotta browse this awesome collection of wuxia movies.
Oh, hell no. Here's a side quest. You can keep that side quest. Oh. What do I do with that? God, I guess I have to do the side quest for that shit.
Hi.
Don't hi me. Get skipped, loser. I see. How the heck? What do we drop here? Well, this one still needs one. Rossi still needs one. Not a bad spot. I know Akikuri also still needs one. I think that's her weapon. Blop, blop, blop. I think Shen also needs one. Not a bad spot indeed. I can farm a lot of weapons from here. Loads of essences. I guess now we can unlock the other part that's still hidden. So far. Time to set up an auto farm. With several turrets.
We'll end this fight easily. Leave it to me.
Oh, chest. Okay.
Better luck for you.
You got me.
Leave it to your fighting. Wow. Perfect execution. Wow. You can actually do that? Let's flip the world.
Flop.
Something calls for our attention.
I just want this chest.
You
Boing.
fight pretty well too.
Oh! Almost didn't see that guy over there. The orbital bombardment, just a bunch of sledgehammer towers? Yeah, I always wonder what's the best setup. Do you guys just stack sledgehammer towers and that's it? Oi. Oh, we've done this one apparently.
You're awesome.
Oh, monkey!
Phew.
Wish.
Hmm? Hmm?
Redacted stuff? Well, good thing we have the liquid Chironite stuff.
Ah.
Plop.
Wow.
It's Sea Dog! Monkey! Okay. That's gonna be interesting, trying to get there. Ugh. Fuck. Get your ass over here. Up to there. Plop. Plop. Drowned. Yeah, your biggest weakness? Unable to swim. Literally not capable of swimming. Despite being a penguin. Oh my. More places. Haha! Ooh. Big chest. Awesome. Monkeys.
We'll end this fight easily. Leave it to me.
I accidentally pressed the button twice. You monkeys.
The slammer!
Bonk!
Leave it to me.
treasures? Hmm? No treasures? Treasureless? Lock. Lily's all about the big chest, isn't she? I mean, aren't we all here? The bigger the chest, the better. Big, golden, shiny chest.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Oh my goodness.
A blade unsheathed.
Hello, sir.
Cast off as cast. Hold it. Now your hands. My turn. No escape.
Oh, my bad.
Perfect execution.
I just realized I consumed. It was only 2 stacks. I fucked up.
Leave it to me. You're fighting me.
All of it was for nothing.
Stand down.
Lol.
I pulled it off, right?
6 car designs? In what game? What? In Forza? What the hecky? Oh! I was supposed to take a picture. I thought I was supposed to jump down. My bad. Picture. 1. Oh, and smart. Oh! All of them! Okay. Wait! Oi! Silly monkey. He's so fast. More chest, baby. There's so much of the corrupt stuff here. I forgot what the name of it was. But there's a lot of it here. In this zone. Who the fuck are you? Why did you spawn here? What the hell?
It's light unleashed. Now's our chance.
Let's break your teeth.
Cleave now as
Flop.
Can we do it?
Case closed.
Oh my goodness.
Next up is AAR.
He died quickly. How far is this? Can I teleport? Random pockets! I have finished my survey. People that car paint jobs of you in Forza, they all... Hey, that's sick. Holy fuck. They have to post those on like social media and stuff so I can see them. Don't... Me. Don't... What? How dare you? Okay, and then we have one more new area. Did we uncover everything here?
Has your voice always been this lovely, shy, love?
Drad! That is very sweet, thank you. 2. Okay, we got 2 here, so we have 4 more mineral bed outposts. Awesome. 4 more of those, and then we have another new zone here in Wuling. Hopefully, also giving us a couple more outposts. We will see. But first, I gotta make dinner! Bet no, not yet. Dinner first. First we make dinner. Ooh. I enjoyed my stay. Yeah, almost 6 hours through. I think there's plenty. We got this. But yeah, I'm gonna go make dinner. And then I'm probably gonna go play some WoW. And do some augmentation keys, probably. Because my aug is supposed to be my main. And somehow my Mistweaver is kind of overtaking my aug. So I need to pump some keys and gear and crests into my aug. Because that's supposed to be my main, not my Mistweaver. But Mistweaver has been so fun to play. It's kind of been overtaking my aug. Or what's supposed to be my main. So I'm like, okay. If I finally do push some keys anytime soon, I have to log the fuck in and play my aug. So, 6 hours tomorrow? Sure. Poggers! I came just in time for Wild Talk. Just in time for me to fuck right off and go make some dinner and then play some WoW. I'm so triggered by all the unclaimed things in your menu. Okay, I'll help you out. Blop. Fuck, I need one more. Gear assembly. What do I need? Agility. 87 agility chest. Do we have one of those? Agility chest. 87. Yes, we do. We only have the expensive one, but it will have to do. 13 of those. Artifice that bitch. Boom. Oh shit, we got super lucky. Let's go. Awesome. How many do we have left? 30. Then we can go here. Claim the transfer jobs. Then we can finish this. Apparently... Oh, we have a new crisis thingy. That's cool. We'll do that later. We have this one too. We have some first time rewards again. Protocol pass. Blop. Blop. Friend requests. I'll go beep 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 beep. Oh. Okay, I thought my friend list was full. It was being weird. Oh, was that a gamer? Wait. Use code STIMPAG for 10% off Gamersupps. STIMPAG, a fellow Gamersupps affiliate. So yeah, if you wanna, I don't know, has the friend list? Is there a limit? Oh shit, we still have loads to go. Do I still have to copy paste it? If you send a friend request between now and after dinner, I'll still accept it. Otherwise, I'll decline it because I'm always just assuming that it's not people from stream. So, yeah. What's the requirement? No requirements. If you play, I gladly have you on my friend list because if you have people on your friend list, you can go here. Buy some... Ooh, 12 hours left. I can almost go buy some more shit. You can go here and we're gonna buy this. And then you can go here. Friends prices. And it's like, ooh. This person has... Okay, it sorts them. Then we go visit ship. And then we sell it. And that's the only reason to have friends on your friend list. You just go there and boom! Beep beep beep. You just go here. Sell your shit. Boop. Boom! Loads of stock builds. Loads. And then you just keep doing this. This one's also crazy high. What? 4.4? I have... Is that what I have still? That one's crazy high too. But they're all crazy high. Oh no, you have no such goods. I do have these two, but I can just go friend's price. 3.9 is the highest. Friend's price 4. I feel like I can maybe get it higher. I can just wait till it's like 4 point something instead. So yeah. Answer under 4.5, yeah. Usually if it's like 4 point something, I'm happy to sell it, but like below 4 or just 4, I'm like, yeah, I can wait till someone on my friend list has a higher price for sure. Easily. And then you can just fuck off again. Well, Cyberpunk collab update is rolling out on Wuthering Waves. Oh shit, when? Oh, that's awesome. Endfield doesn't really have group or community-based features. We have this in Endfield where... I don't know how it works, but if someone places down a facility... I'm not sure how exactly it works, but if someone has a facility that has, I guess, a chance to spawn in your area... And then you have like other people's facilities that aren't really yours, you can repair them too, which I suppose resets the duration of how long they stay. I'm not sure. Like if you want to keep them, you can just, I guess, repair them. Like this is not... I didn't place this down, someone else did, that's why it looks so weird. So, you know, that works. Yeah, they can help make zipline routes, or there's also often people putting down towers at like Alirium thingies, so you can farm essences. It's pretty chill. But yeah, I have Lacrimosas. I have 2 Lacrimosas actually, and her skin. 1 hour ago until 5 AM. Alright, maybe I can play some Ruin tomorrow. Do we have a sponsor? I hope so. Oh, Cyberpunk collab. Nothing in my calendar, but maybe I can ask. It's super last second, but they're probably active right now. Anyways, I go make dinner. I am hungry. Thank you so much for watching. It was awesome. We watched the Lego thief drama unfold. That was insane. And yeah. Yo, Pierre! Thank you for the tier 3.
Some quiet time to unwind.
Thank you so much. 52 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what my dinner situation is. It might just be bread. Oh! Actually, it's gonna be chicken teriyaki noodles. Yes, I've made up my mind. Chicken teriyaki. That or potato stuff, but potato stuff takes longer. Chicken teriyaki is done in like 10 minutes. So, chicken teriyaki noodles. Protein, chat, protein. I love you. Take care. Bye bye, bye bye.
Good night, Lily. You're always so sweet and wonderful, Shy Love.
Thank you
I hope
so
you
much.
enjoy dinner. I love you so
I will.
much, Shy.
Lots of love to you too. Bye bye, bye bye. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.